much right where the last session left off. Troy has finished broadcasting. You guys where you left. Pulse is on the ground, knocked out with his metallic suit melting off of him.
I golfed him.
Wait, what happened? Oh, gosh, okay.
Remember, we fought that weird guy who was basically a cross between Magneto and Toph, and then all the cops shot themselves.
Oh,
Yeah, because someone got into our hands. Who was it?
What?
I completely forgot about that session.
Mm-hmm. What were you asking, Grant?
We blew up the mech because Zach did a million to one shot, and then I golfed the other guy with a tree.
Blew up the mech while I was inside of it.
Yeah, that's why we're panicked. Like, oh shit, we're gonna kill the Ethereal.
Because, yeah, your character knows her weakness. Nobody else does.
Well, you should have said before you jumped into the mech. We didn't. None of our characters knew you were in there.
But she's...
Lucky you're transparent.
Yeah.
Hey, Ken, that who was it that made the cops kill themselves?
Sister Joy.
Shit. She's strong for a demigod. Who was her dad again? Was it Jack?
Sir Jack, yeah, that Galathea.
Ah, great.
No, you are her father.
Who are you talking to?
Tibia.
Yes, and he just looks at me and goes, do you
Not
understand?
in character, but... The
No,
joke
but
would be... Her father is
No,
just,
it's like-
no, Tibia, you are her father.
No, you say the Ethereal says that, but then Drax the Destroyer just comes out of nowhere and is like, "Does he have a penis?" What? Why are you asking that? It's a logical question. He's a skeleton.
I'm also a
Here,
that
let me
you
tell you about how I was conceived.
My father would tell the story of how he impregnated my mother every winter solstice. That's not.
No,
That's
Drax
not
is so
normal,
fucked up.
Drax. You're humans in your hang-ups.
Alright, so how far away were Hilda and the rest when they all decided to shoot themselves?
Well, you get far enough away that you didn't see any cops shoot themselves, but you can hear the gunshots in the distance.
Hey, shot head doesn't necessarily mean death. If we can get them to EMP, they miss a vital part, guys.
Well, how many are you willing to say? Because remember, all of the cops shot themselves in the head. Teleportation!
I'm gonna roll for penetrate evasion while I'm good with that.
Dimension 4.
Well, we can't do anything right now. We need to wait for Ken to describe the scene.
Yeah, what's going on?
I described the scene. You weren't paying attention.
All right.
Well,
I thought you were.
All around, people being dead.
I thought you weren't finished. Okay.
I said you guys exactly where you were. You're in the middle of the street. I think there's a small crane in the ground. Pulse is knocked out. His liquid metal suit is melting off his body, revealing nothing but a pair of boxer shorts with parts on them.
Okay. I'll just say what
so we're still not out of danger, though, right?
No. Oz is gonna fly up above the buildings to see if we can get a good look on things going
I
around.
rolled something.
Yeah.
Here's what Alpha's doing. Pretty. All those shots, basically. Yeah, I rolled for flashback. He was triggered, but not violently. So pretty much he's falling to his knees and has his hands on his head. He's like, no, not again, not again.
Let's see.
God, Mike, you got real good on that roll.
Okay, so what is that?
From here.
You fly up a little bit, but not high enough to really get a good eye on anything.
Shit.
How high up is he? About a foot.
Well, he rolled a 6, so I guess he reached top of a roof. I guess like a regular building. Like he's a story up. I guess.
Rolls a nat 20. Well, you're in outer space. You could see him.
You
Too bad you can't breathe.
And Mike, you wrote that past that vision earlier.
Yeah.
You can see. Yeah, you can see in the distance. You can see cops on the ground, definitely dead.
Okay.
Hey, Ken?
Yes.
Where's that liquid metal going off the guy on the ground?
It's kind of just crawling on the ground since he's unconscious.
Okay, so it wasn't part of him. He can just, like, liquefy metal himself?
Pretty much he was wearing a suit made of metallic putty.
Oh, so he just manipulates it. The metal itself wasn't, like, part of his body. Shit.
Is anyone gonna do anything about the traumatized psychopath?
Your metal. I'm gonna throw him in my dimension door.
Hey,
Okay, roll for dimension door.
I'm gonna toss him in the little safe room until we can pull him out later. There ain't no metal in there.
Yeah, I rolled for Alpha's reaction. I got a 1, so he's not doing anything right now. He's traumatized.
Flashing back.
Fetal position, I start
Yeah.
crying.
Actually, you're not far off.
16 plus
so yeah. So what's the plan?
21.
You throw the unconscious one-eyed half-naked man into your other dimension.
Alright, stay there because I didn't open up because I didn't make it a two-way door, so he's in my the in-between space.
Can you breathe?
That's where I put the little girl in my very first session.
The answer is no.
Could she breathe?
We have short.
I'm imagining Tibia doing this the way Ludo got thrown through the dimension gate at the end of the first season of Star Wars.
Throw me back, princess.
He is taken care of. What is
I took a look
Is it
around,
alive?
and it's
So
not
yeah.
good.
So again, what's the plan?
There's a lot
Like,
of
the
cops
city-
on the
the
ground
city is-
currently. Looks like they shot themselves.
Get a hold of your mind. It's not. Now's not the time to break.
Okay.
Around us.
Okay.
Ken, I'll leave it up. Ken, I'm gonna leave it up to you, but snaps Alpha out of this.
Say, like, just take deep breaths.
It's your character. It's not up to me.
Well, yeah. But Joe just said he's trying to calm him down. But are you still in werewolf form?
I don't know.
Calm down. Calm down.
Really forgot what happened last. I really forgotten what happened last session. So
Mine's got overtaken, and Joey was taunting, and they made Hilda shoot herself.
That's a lot.
Well, I guess if Oz didn't fly away, he's gonna walk over to Alpha and
oh yeah, now reminded since I just remember now. I guess Cynthia's there too.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah.
Ken.
I'm trying to calm him down already. So
Ken.
Trying to calm down. Let's all roll for it, and we make
Yeah.
Oz, I rolled an 11 for strength. Oz walks over to Alpha, puts one hand on his shoulder, and goes, "Snap out of it!"
Zach,
So
I
this
probably,
guy's
Zach, I probably had some.
Let's see. John, do you want to roll dark to avoid this slap?
Dear Christ.
Let me see if he even will. And no, he will not roll. He will not.
I'll
dodge.
go.
Okay,
Hey, Ken.
Zach, roll the damage.
Joe already had calm, guys.
Yeah, I was already trying to calm him down.
Okay,
You
now
were
we need to
I
restrain
was-
party
no.
members.
Joe, you weren't working. Zach, roll for.
You didn't get a chance to do anything.
I didn't
Yeah.
have to do anything.
Yeah, you kept talking over him, John.
Oh,
Everyone was.
Well, I didn't hear him.
Okay, who can hear me and who can't?
That'd be
I can
hauling.
hear you, but you were saying you were going to help John, but you didn't say you were doing anything. You just kept saying you want to help
It's not
John.
like, no, it's just like trying to grab his shoulder. Is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, I tried to say I tried to grab his shoulders, like say just take deep breaths and all that. Did anyone catch that?
I did.
No.
I did not. Okay, rolling for that. Oh. Yeah, Joe, got it too. That's not working.
Okay.
Okay, so Zach, roll for damage. You can cut in half if you want to hold back the slap, but
Yeah.
Alpha has super strength. Don't bother.
Well, super strength.
that's your durability.
True, but
I'll hold back.
And
Roll a 5.
do my cousin real quick.
Okay, 5. So let's round that up. He slapped you in the face. You take 3 damage.
does Alpha fall over? Does
You just get slapped.
With your health,
it-
it should be nothing.
Yeah.
okay? So 3 damage, you said?
I guess if Zach said he rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Where's my health? Oh, where's my health? Oh, here it
Strength
is.
plus Constitution plus 15.
It's like, okay, that's my current health. Okay, rolling for Alpha reaction. Oh my god. Okay. Yes? Yes. Go away. Okay, sorry, that was my dad. So anyway, Zach, here's what happens. Alpha's no longer breathing heavily. He's kind of frozen for a minute. You see his eyes slowly look back at you. Then he very quickly stands up, grabs you by the collar, and pulls you in close. And after breathing for a second, he just says, "Thank you for that."
Oh, there we go.
Thank you for that. It's like, alright, Ethereal, you said you look around. What's the sit rep? Mike, I asked you what's going on.
Well, there's dogs barking. That's the sit rep.
It's like,
There's a. I took a look around with my vision and such, and there's a lot of injured and dying or dead police officers around here.
define a lot. How many?
As far as I could see, which is quite far, Ken, could I give an estimate or anything?
I'm going to assume it's the entire force.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much every cop you saw was on the ground, so you could. God damn it, Dave! Why are you making fun of the dog?
You know what? This adds ambience. I like to imagine that because of all this weird shit,
God,
dogs have just started barking.
Too.
Yeah, the dogs are going crazy too. Like that's how fucked this
A
situation
dog
is.
is trying to pick up a gun.
Yeah. So whose mic is the dogs coming from?
Ken.
Mine.
Mhm.
I guess people came home.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the dogs are going crazy because weird mystical power shit has been happening.
Yeah, I can believe that.
But yes, as I was saying, pretty much any cop you saw on the ground probably dead. So
Yeah. And like
Yeah.
I said, it's
Yeah.
it's
Relay.
safe to assume it's the entire force that's dead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So you just say everyone then?
Just about almost every cop.
Okay.
Probably in the city.
Okay, I have something for this. Ken, are there any nearby like objects I can pick up, like the size of a rock or something?
Roll for rock.
Yeah. Yes.
well, I guess there's debris from your fight from like the smashed car and the uprooted tree.
Okay. Alpha walks around for a sec, grabs a piece of debris, and do I have to roll for rock?
Yes.
Rolling for rock. Hold on. Let me see what my strength modifier is. Blah. I got a 23 for strength.
Damn.
It's not a natural 20, but it's close.
Where did you throw it towards?
Just any random direction. Do you want me to roll for direction?
Shink.
Well, like actually, for what happens, roll for luck.
I rolled a 10.
You throw the rock. It hits the wall of a brick building, ricochets off, and hits a nearby pedestrian in the head.
Damn it, we already have enough deaths here, Alpha.
As amazing as this is, Alpha just kind of ignores that after he throws this, he just looks up to the sky and just yells, "Fuck! Fuck!"
You slap him again?
Yeah, I want to slap him too.
Get your hitting.
with the Sepia pipes of like, looking at this situation, do you guys want me to head back to the guild? I can ask my father for help if you need it.
Like a phone to me.
Yeah, it's probably
Go.
a good idea.
Actually, Ken, hold on. Before we continue this conversation, do you want me to roll for damage on the rock?
No, I'm just saying the guy just kind of got hit in the side, like, what the hell? Like, he didn't really see where it came from.
Alright. But he's not dead.
No, he's more confused and annoyed, if anything.
Okay. Let's just go with that then.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt. Continue.
Well, you didn't interrupt. You interrupted them, so what were you guys saying?
We were saying yes to her. Go to that.
Yeah.
Okay, with that, Cynthia nods. Does this motion, and after a few seconds, a portal opens up, and she walks through, like, I'll be back as soon as I can. I don't know when I'll be. I'm still not sure how the difference in time is between our dimensions.
Sorry about that. I had to help him into the shower.
And with that, she walks through the portal that closes behind her.
But yeah, Grant, you just missed Alpha. He threw a piece of debris while just yelling "fuck" into the sky. And apparently, Alpha's luck was so low when he threw that piece of debris, it ricocheted off of a building and hit a pedestrian in the head.
Oh, great.
He's not dead, but he did hit a pedestrian in the head with a rock.
He's not dead yet.
You know, wait, did she leave yet? Because we can give her the damn metal dude because our
She's already gone, and he's already in your dimension door, so it doesn't matter.
everyone there. I need to. I don't want to keep people there, and I need to give them an actual prison.
Yeah, it could be an actual.
Well, I'm safe to assume that the prisons are all out of commission right now.
Yeah, all the
That's why
prisons are out of
Double check.
Yeah, all the prisons are out of
You're not
commission.
sure that the whole, all of the cops, like even the ones not here are dead. Like, should we affect the prison just in case? Or do we have like?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Boy.
I guess Oz looks at Hollow and says, "Hey, if you're gonna teleport to the prison, I'll go with you."
Sounds good.
Check in real quick. At that Alpha's like, I'll go with you too. I have a feeling this isn't over.
Did we check their bodies out of character?
We kind of did. They didn't have much on them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check and make sure no one like loots their bodies or some shit.
Wrong game, Mike.
Suddenly, Zach's character from the other
Tended.
and starts stealing shit.
Send to teleport.
Me.
You may want to roll again.
Okay.
I'll say you teleport, but you don't make it to Breeze Island. You're like on the docks.
12.
You're like on the docks of the shore, like across from the island.
And 12 again.
12.
I'll say you appear on the shore of the island. You roll perception.
Roll in the bones.
Doesn't.
14.
I was talking to Jayson, but
We went with him.
Yeah, we went with him.
oh, okay.
Yeah, we went
Okay.
with him.
There we go.
I went to the bodies to make sure no one looted them until the actual cops came.
But there are no actual cops. They're all dead.
Not all of them, only the ones we know about.
No.
I'm pretty certain. It's safe to
If we
assume
know for
all
sure.
are dead.
Otherwise, it's trips for nothing.
Yeah.
I was asking.
Okay. Jason, Zach, you're kind of because the situation, kind of looking around, not really paying too much attention. Alpha, you notice a blue blood kind of running around the island, like stopping a bit, and you see him stop, and you see Prince Dada staying there, ice shooting out of his hands, freezing the exits of the prison.
At that, Alpha just looks around and just goes, Stardust!
He turns around like,
Stardust?
turns around like, hey guys, the situation's fucked. I'm just making sure no one gets out.
Okay, good. That's why we're here, to make sure to see if anyone was getting out. If you got the situation contained, though.
Are there any surviving police officers?
I looked inside, and anyone who wasn't a prisoner, no.
Alpha breathes heavily again for a little bit. You could see him making a fist. He's like, can you contain the situation here?
I can do the best I can. I mean, if you need me to, I can put this entire prison on ice, but that may take a bit out of me.
Do what you can. if you need any help, don't hesitate to call any of us. Trust me, we all need an excuse to hit something right about now.
Oh boy,
It's like, hello, if you can, take us back.
16.
Okay, you guys make it back, teleport back to where you were.
Am I at the bodies?
Did you?
Yeah,
Did
because
you?
when they teleported, I said I was going towards the bodies.
Okay, Grant. You doing this? Tibia, you teleport to where the Ethereal pointing to the direction of police officers, and you don't have to roll perception. You teleport and you find like 3 police officers on the ground, holes through their heads.
Tibia bows his head in, I guess, sorrow, just. And he closes their eyes telekinetically, just goes like this, so that it looks like they're just sleeping. Sleep well, warriors of this dimension. You will be avenged.
I am sad.
Sad
Tibia.
Okay, and
how long were they gone? Because I was gonna make a phone call too, because I still got that thing in my head.
I'll say it's been a few minutes, so you can do that.
I get from the billionaire.
You call who?
The billionaire, the Rio Salado or whatever his name was.
Alberto Diaz.
Yeah,
I call him. No response.
Shit, okay. I try with, if I can't use human versions, I'll use my marbles. Like telekinesis thing through the marble communication.
No response.
Oh dear God, is he dead too?
There's a lot of dead people.
Let's see.
Not the money.
Wait a minute. We know this happened within the city. I'm gonna contact the damn sheriff back in Tennessee, see if there's news trending or something. Because unless there's any TV around here, is there any TV or anything on the streets?
You're not near any shops.
Shit.
You know,
I'm gonna contact that guy in Tennessee. Maybe if a bunch of cops just kill themselves, it's gonna make news.
Wait, who has a phone?
You try to contact him.
Wait,
No
who has a phone
response.
again?
What, Joe?
Who has a phone again?
All of us.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, check the phone for news.
Tibia doesn't really get that.
He doesn't have a plan.
Tibia doesn't have a phone. He has, the communicators that, you don't have one, Joe, because you're not officially part of the team.
Yeah,
But Oz has a cell phone.
yeah. Oz has a cell phone. Yeah,
Okay,
there has to be some coverage.
All right, I guess.
So where and how did we appear? Do we just appear back where we left off, or do we appear next to Tibia?
I did say you appeared where you left off.
Oh, okay.
Teleport.
But
I gotta call you guys. Gently, friends, it appears that communication is cut on both the mystical and your physical realm. I can't get the billionaire on the phone, nor can I get anyone else.
Are you sure they're still alive?
That's what I fear. That they might not be.
Yeah, because if you can't contact them, that means that there's no one over there to actually pick up.
I don't figure things out. I'm gonna take the 6 cop bodies on the ground. I'm gonna put them in a safe location. What's the nearest shop around here? Like a store, house or store?
There are no safe locations, Grant.
I don't want the street where they get looted. Like they still got guns on them. I don't want looters
That's
to
a
get
good
them.
point.
yeah.
Okay, I'll let you do this.
The buildings are around, but I don't know. I guess it's up to Tibia if he wants to throw dead cops into random people's houses. It's stores.
Wait. Am I near Tibia? Is Oz near Tibia?
Where are you going?
Did Tibia go? Tibia went off. You guys appeared where you guys teleported away. So Tibia's off on his own. You guys are with Joe and Mike.
I was contacting you through the phone.
Yeah.
Oz just, if I hear him through the phone, Oz is suggesting where you can teleport the bodies.
Where? My question.
The university medical lab.
Yeah, they're gonna need the cadavers.
They got a coroner. They have a cadaver lab. Just teleport him there.
Oh yeah, he's been there. You all went to get him.
That is, the university is a large location. If all the police officers who are perished this day, we can get the weapons on the streets before the looting starts.
Do it.
Do it.
Hollow. Sovereign Hollow.
Ah.
I might need your help. Because you and I might have to make a sweep of the city. Right now, though, we have to get these poor fallen friends to where Professor Oz suggested.
At that, Alpha just said if Diaz is going radio silent, I'll go check on him. I know that guy anyway.
Oz, you can fly as well. You two should go check him. The rest of us can use our resources to help make sure the streets stay secure.
All right, but first I'm gonna roll for internet to see if I can see any news that's popping up about dead cops.
Okay, roll for internet.
Roll for internet.
That intelligence again?
Not one.
I guess.
Google work.
No, you're using Ask Jeeves. What do you mean it doesn't exist?
Or anything that Jayson is saying.
What?
Yeah.
Trojan.
It takes you a while because there's events that's happening, but after a while you do see that reports coming across the country about cops shooting themselves.
Across the country?
Alright.
Oh dear God.
Damn social media.
Oz just kind of puts his phone and goes, okay, lady and gentlemen, I have good news and I have bad news.
I'm still in.
Where are you? He's just saying. He's just saying out loud. He doesn't know you're not there. He's got his pen in his phone. I got good news, I got bad news. The good news is we're not going crazy.
The bad news?
The bad news is it looks like this is not an isolated incident. It would appear that there have been mass cop shootings from coast to coast.
At that, Alpha's eye goes wide for a second, and just
It's trending on Twitter.
Alpha's eye goes wide for a second, and just then we can't afford to delay any longer. It's like Oz.
The military gone too?
I'll roll again.
Yes, you got your suicide squad. What? They're free now.
I'll roll for internet. I'll roll for internet again on the military.
Okay.
17! 17 to see if military personnel have been shooting themselves.
There has been no reports of military shooting themselves.
Okay.
Get your Air Force contact. Yes. Hello, we might need your Air Force contacts, your military personnel. The situation might become militaristic.
I'm working on it.
Under normal circumstances, I would be against this, but we don't have a choice. In the meantime, Oz, you're with me. We can't afford to delay. It's like, do what you can. Say whatever you want. It's like we'll keep in touch if anything goes wrong. At least we can talk to each other.
Hey.
See, Ethereal.
I'm still
Tell
investigating.
me to go to the military or to do what?
No, I'm on the radio.
Yes. What do you?
Did she answer?
Still investigating around here.
Can you get to a high building and scan across the city? I believe chaos is about to erupt. Your intel with your vision might be useful.
Wait.
I'll go up
Wait.
a building while still in tandem.
What's going on?
Roll penetrative.
That's go to because she can see through walls and shit to make sure that there's any crimes in progress.
Okay,
It says,
Okay, Joe, I like your hashtag, but I have one that's a little bit more on the
Well,
nose and a
mine's
little
going-
bit more
I was
fucked
gonna
up.
do that, but I thought that was a little too deep. But
Ah,
yeah.
oh man, that would make it trending.
Hashtag.
Hashtag Poochie did nothing wrong.
Alright, since we're all kind of splitting up, DM, who goes first?
Wait, hold on. I think I had something for Cedric too.
Oh,
Cedric.
Yes.
Crap. Out of character. I was helping my cousin real quick. Where did the wizard girl go?
she went
She
back.
went back to the guild to get help.
Cedric, don't grab the point.
All right, so Cedric, he goes. I could use your help if you come towards my location. I need help moving the our friends' bodies.
Very well, but I feel like feels like we should. Feels like we should be doing something else right now.
Well, yes, we are. Do you want these weapons out? The thing stops.
I get the feeling that something bigger is on the horizon. We need to focus on.
Yeah, no,
But here with the baby steps. But come on,
no
that's it.
shit. Until we know what that is, we can only do what we can. Alright. But yeah, who goes first?
Okay, but we need to find the cause. But first we need. Alright, but in the meantime, we gotta figure out what the cause of this is.
Oh yes, I'll fit you in because he's still new.
I guess since there are 4 groups, everyone roll whoever the highest will go first. And I guess with the groups of 2, whoever's the highest out of those 2 will be the representative.
Okay.
Great.
Okay. 15 and 2.
So 15 for your group for Oz and Tip, and now.
13.
Oz and Alpha.
Oh dang.
Okay, so
Looks like you two are going first.
let me just write this down so I can keep track. So
Okay.
Wasn't Hollow coming with us too? I forget.
Hollow.
I thought I was contacting the military.
Yeah, he
That's
is.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. I just gotta.
So it looks like it's going to be Brandon, Joe, John, and Zach. Jayson, then Mike. And I may switch back and forth between point of views, but that's just the order for now.
Fair enough.
Okay.
When Grant gets back.
Yeah, sorry about that. I had to help him real quick.
Alright.
There we go. Okay.
Okay, so starting with Tibia and Cedric. You grab the dead cops, and what do you do?
I'm gonna do Oz's suggestion. I'm gonna get them to a secure location where, like at the college.
Hang on, I'm gonna roll perception for one of the guns. Wow. That was bad.
What?
Perception?
He's rolling for their gun or something. What'd you say, Joe? You were rolling on their gun?
Yeah, and I know I got. So 12.
Oh, you see the gun, and you can clearly see it, but then the realization comes to your head that possibly because you come from Ireland, you have never fired a gun in your life.
Yeah, he's not part of the IRA.
Yeah, he's not part of the IRA. He's a werewolf.
Fake.
The IRA probably would have won if they had werewolves.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
I'm silent many ideas.
Yeah.
werewolf soldiers of the IRA.
Damn,
That was
they
awesome.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm gonna pocket one of these.
You're keeping a gun?
Oh, he does. That's actually awesome. The idea of a werewolf holding a gun. That's pretty cool.
Okay, you take one of the guns.
What are the stats on this thing?
I'm just.
D4. A gun is 1d4.
1d4. Okay.
Werewolf with a shotgun.
I just
Wait,
imagine a pistol looking absolutely puny in his hands.
Wait, is he?
It probably would be, and it probably is uncomfortable to hold, but it's still better than nothing.
Okay,
Is
so
it
he's werewolf.
D4?
Yeah, D4. I think your claws do more damage than that.
They
Is there
do.
any modifiers attached to this thing, or is it just a plain D4?
Just a plain D4. Guns kind of suck in this game.
Gotcha.
Because we're up
To the point that they suck to the point that I had to nerf boomerangs because my complaint that boomerangs are stronger than guns.
Doesn't make sense.
against...
A boomerang could not beat a
Ah,
gun.
this would be something, yeah.
But anyways, so
Yeah, but this
so
thing-
I guess you pocket the gun. You pocket the gun and Tibia. I guess if you want to teleport, roll for teleport.
Alright.
I guess while this is happening, you said you're filling him in.
Oh yeah, about Sister Joy. Alright, Joe, what do you remember about Sister Joy from the other sessions?
No, I wanted to get since he wouldn't know. Well, actually, he was there for when she was being explained. So I guess sorry, continue.
Okay, she was like in cahoots with some other deity. It was like despair, demise, or something.
Sir Jack.
Jack. Okay.
Yeah, Demise is someone else, isn't he?
Okay, who was like the thing of the god of fear or something, right?
Yes, yeah, so now I'm going to character. Alright, yeah, that's about it. She's the daughter of Sir Jack, who is basically the boogeyman. No, he's the boogeyman's boss, or is he the boogeyman himself? I forget, Ken.
Boogeyman's boss. You met the boogeyman.
That's right. Okay, so Sir Jack is the god of fear. Apparently, Joy was a broken child, which I tried to help. I gotta go in the. I'll go into the story mode. Joy was apparently his daughter, a demigod. She was broken as a child, as per his will, and I failed to protect her. And now she's causing chaos on a massive scale.
There's a file that needs to get.
Oh,
This is the work of the dark, Cedric.
All right. So then we need to get a move. We need to figure out how to counter this.
Yes, but first things first. Whenever a ship starts to go down, you have to plug up the holes to buy more time. This is what we're doing, Cedric. We're plugging up the holes in the ship.
Doesn't plugging holes putting like a defense barrier around the city, not just getting the cops out of the way?
Oh, don't worry. That's what Hollow is doing.
Am I doing?
Yes.
You're contacting the military. We'll see what that brings in a second.
I came to get to the university.
You teleport into the university morgue. Is that what it'd be called?
Yeah, it's
Yeah. You teleport in to see a response from a very confused professor. To be confused by his son skeleton and werewolf showing up with 3 dead cops.
Don't worry. I can calm the situation down. Be not a professor.
The middle-aged baldy man just looks like, what?
What's the name of the professor from the movie? Zach?
What?
What was the name of the professor from the Reanimator movie?
Wes. Herbert West.
West.
No. The professor who's the antagonist.
Oh, hold on, give me a minute.
David Gale. That's what he looks like.
Oh God.
Yeah, he looks like.
I was just making a generic thing. Don't throw cameos into my game.
Wait, what?
Shut up. Dr. Hill. That was his name. Dr. Hill.
Gotcha.
What
All right,
was it
so
I'll just take that name because fuck it.
does he have like a nameplate? Are we in his office?
You kind of appear in the morgue, yeah, I'll just say on his name tag because no bad name, Dr. Hill.
I go.
That's
Do not
Casey's
fear.
name.
Hill. Do not fear. Right now, there has been an attack on the city. Most of the men and women in uniform are down. We are going to use this location as a central base for the dead. Can you comply with this?
Roll charisma.
Shit, what is my charisma? That's +1. That's is a 14 enough?
He looks very, very confused about this situation and goes, Okay. Maybe to run by this by my superiors, but I guess go ahead.
All right, and Ingus, make sure there's an announcement so that the school does not cause break down into riots. This is a widespread epidemic, not just within the city.
He nods like understood.
All right, Ingus, you'll be seeing more of me. Come, Cedric. Or wait, hold on. No, I don't say that. I say come.
All right.
I'm gonna start sweeping the city and getting all the dead cops off of it.
Okay, and with that, cut to Zach and John.
Okay.
Roll for flying.
Yes, flying.
Oh, that was not bad. Zach, don't roll a 2 and just go a 1 foot off the ground again.
It's not much better.
Yeah, the skeleton and the werewolf are teaming up. I only now realize that.
Okay. Alpha is flying pretty fast, and Oz is lagging behind the bed, and Oz, due to you lagging behind, roll for... Actually, you don't pay attention to this, when suddenly you are hit by what feels like a force that just knocks you out of the air, and let's see,
Wait, who gets hit?
Me.
Oz.
Okay.
You fall to the ground and take, let's see, you take 14 damage.
Fuck! Goodness.
When you land on the ground, you look up and see an African-American man holding what looks like a trombone made of ink.
Oh crap.
Oh, it's that guy.
Did you just say trombone? Those fuckers again, really?
I've never met this man.
Yeah, we have. He was.
Yeah.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Oh yeah.
He looks up at Alpha and goes, so it's one of you again. Well, looks like I'm going to have to take care of the two of you. Though, where's the rest of your group? Abandoned you, huh? Alpha, any response?
I have no response. Can I drop kick him?
You could try.
Oz just looks at him, looks back at Alpha, and just says, "Who the fuck is this joker?"
Drop kick him first, then I'll tell you that. Roll a hit.
That's gonna end well.
Okay, well,
Let's see. I rolled a 11 to hit.
he rolled a 5. You hit. Roll for
Okay.
roll for damage.
Let's see. I'm going to assume no bonuses, even with drop kicking from orbit.
Well, you're just hitting him, so no.
Okay. Okay. Use my strength. 1. Oh! Not quite a crit, but close. Let's see. 7 plus. Plus 2. 12.
You did 12?
Yeah,
How high is your strength?
16. Well, here's what I
That's literally impossible then.
Okay, strength is
Take
16.
someone's 1d4 plus strength, remember?
I have 1d4 plus strength. That would be. Oh, I thought it said 2d4. My bad. One more time. Oh, that's actually better. Let's see. 4 plus 3 is 7, and it says I have plus 2 for super strength.
No, super strength adds the plus 2, gives you the 2 points near the default strength stats.
Okay. Okay.
I have to explain this every time for some reason.
Okay, I'll get rid of this. So 7 damage.
Apparently, John keeps forgetting that he doesn't get +2 for attacking a super strength. He keeps forgetting that that +2 went into his default strength stats.
Okay.
Anyway,
Okay,
Okay. Either way, 7 damage.
just need to pull up the calculator. So
Also, does this count as a crit since I rolled a 4 on a D4?
no,
Okay.
it only counts as a crit if you roll a 20 to hit him.
Fair enough. So yeah, drop kicking from orbit. That's 7 damage.
Okay. You kick him in the face, and he falls to the ground. The ink flies out. The ink trombone flies out of his hand, but then just goes back onto his arm.
I imagine I do like this epic flip and just land up in the air near Oz and just and I just say to him, "It's like we still got to check on Diaz. How do you want to play this?"
well, if Diaz is dead, he's dead. There's no changing that. The fact of the matter is that this guy, I don't like him. I wish to zap him, Ken.
Well, we have to roll for combat, but before you do that, cut to Jayson.
Right.
Right.
I teleport back to my base.
Okay, you roll for teleport.
What am I?
You appear in your base, and when you do, immediately one of the regular military people turns to you and goes, "Oh, thank God you're here. We heard about what's been going on in the country with the police officers, and there's another situation here. You know that guy you brought in with the severe burnt face?
Of course we do.
Yes.
He's gone."
Damn it! Of course he's gone.
Everyone's gone.
Wow.
The guy goes to a computer, opens up the security cams, and roll perception.
I knew bringing in blood gun was a bad idea.
9.
Okay, for whatever reason, there's no audio in his security video, but in the video you see blood gun sitting in his cell when suddenly a figure appears. A man with yellow skin, white hair, wearing a blue suit.
Oh, that's Dramus.
Jayson, roll intelligence.
That is a nat 20, but 22.
You see him, and I guess it's flashback time, so like the case with Tibia, I'll allow you to say what happened. I'll let you say whatever you want, but whatever happens, because, the past.
Right.
You flash back, and you find yourself in some sort of weird cell. There seems to be some metallic tendrils pinning you to a wall, and you look to your side and you see that your right arm is completely gone. Then out of the blue, the same figure that's on the screen appears, and he looks at you and goes, "Course, greetings, Jarvin." He looks at you like, "I sense much misery in your heart. Is that right? Well, I mean, he not sidestepping up wounds, but it seems that Shamora has taken everything from you. Wouldn't you wish to do the same?"
Glares angrily.
I can give you the power to get your revenge. Hence, take everything away from Shamora the same way that she took everything from you. All I wish for return is your service. he waves his arm. Your one hand that's still there. Your one arm that's still there, suddenly freed from the wall, and he extends his. Do we have a deal?
Nuts.
He takes your hand. He shakes your hand, and as white flames go around, Bobby Haynes goes, perfect. He snaps his finger as this orange crystal appears in his hands. Now this may sting a bit. He places the orange crystal where your missing arm should be as it starts to grow. And a flashback.
Ooh.
You still had your soul at the time in that.
Yeah, that was his original body.
Use your aggressive feelings, boy. Let the hate flow through you.
I'm gonna kill everybody.
But on the screen you see Bloodgun shake the hand of Dramas as the two of them disappear.
Fuck! They gave him an upgrade.
Well.
So the military turns goes, so I wouldn't know if you were to know what any of this is about.
You just recruited him.
For what?
We'll find out.
Do we do anything with the other one, with the woman you brought in a few months back? She's still here, so whatever that was doesn't seem interested in her as far as we can tell.
Let me see her.
Okay. The two of you go into the hallway and cut to Mike.
Yeah, to scope out the
Mike,
penetrative vision.
you reach the top. You're going to the top of a building, right? Okay, you scope out the area, roll perception.
12.
You search the area. You're kind of having a hard time seeing, but not too far from the top of the building, you see something. You see people. You see someone forcing the block into a store to break open the window. But before they can hop in, suddenly someone pops out of the alley. A Japanese-looking man in a gi, and it just knocks him unconscious.
Ooh.
Sure, you can.
Oh, hey, it's Ryu.
Dang.
Is he?
There's finding people left and right.
Oh, at least we have a vigilante on our side.
So, some more people appear, looks like to try to back up the guy who's trying to loot, and pretty much you could just see this Japanese man fight them off with his bare hands.
Oh, so he is Ryu.
He seems to be doing fine,
Okay.
and even though this may seem like re-escalation, you see him shoot a fireball off his hands.
Nice.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Anything else that I can notice? Any other scenes of...
If
Do
we
you
get-
want to do anything else,
Okay.
19. Wow.
I guess roll perception again. You look over towards the direction of Breeze Island, and you can see Prince Stardust, just keeping an eye on it and making sure no one gets out.
Seeing all I can so far see, I guess I'm gonna go ground level and, I don't really know what to do exactly, because it doesn't look like there's any other scenes of looting or anything going crazy around here. Yeah, I guess I'll go meet up with the Ryu guy.
You could recruit the Ryu.
Yeah, good.
Okay, you do that. You reach down
How does it
you go down to ground level how do you approach this man in the gi? He looks like he's just one-shotting a bunch of these, like, common bugs, which, upon close inspection, you can see that some of them have the tattoo of the getting the stars, the tattoo of the being with the little sprout growing out of it.
Well, she's just gonna so far just look on.
So, do you say anything? Do you have a response to this?
In a way, admiring his fighting style. Hello, how tall are you?
What a soothing voice he has.
Okay. You watch as he just knocks out the last of, like, the 4 guys that were jumping him, and he turns around, spots you,
Yes, I'm
kind of looks at you, Albert, and goes,
Who are you?
"So I assume you're one of those heroes, huh?" My name's Akira, though for some reason your social media likes to call me Karate Man. Seems kind of racist in my opinion.
Good job here in, I guess, preventing the looting after this whole situation.
Yes, I heard the situation and kind of need to figure out
Most likely
with
we need you
no
to
law
figure out
enforcement,
this
a bunch of lowlife will most likely be crying out
There's
the
a
word
bigger
war.
threat that's causing all this that we have to figure out and hopefully take care of. So if you can just continue doing what you're doing, then yeah. Okay, well,
That seems simple enough.
best of luck to you, and she zips off in intangibility.
Okay, so we're coming back to Grant and Joe. So you teleport. I guess where we left you teleported. Or you teleported in and dropped off dead cops. What are you doing now?
I'm
What
gonna,
did you?
Then they teleported away, didn't they?
yeah, we
I guess-
teleported away to go like sweep the city so that there's not more dead cops on the streets. Maybe I could check the police station, make sure no one raids that.
Okay.
You said raid, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounded
I
like
was
you said
thinking
rape.
that.
It sounded like rape.
How would you do that to a building?
I don't know. But according to Zach, it is possible.
It depends on your attitude.
According to Zach, it is possible for buildings to be sexy, so it might be possible.
My response, Grant.
I'm singing. I'm curious.
Godzilla, what are you doing to municipal court? No, Godzilla, no! Yamate! What the fuck are we talking about? Mm-hmm.
Unpaused.
Nah,
But,
I'll kill him.
Anyways, you go and try.
Wait, hold
The two
on.
of you are teleport around the city. He grabbing deceased police officers and throwing them into the morgue. You go.
Yeah. One
You
second.
go. You teleport into an alleyway where you find one, and both of you roll perception.
What the fuck did Joe just post?
Architecture boy.
Okay, I guess Zach was right.
18?
Great. Now you'll be that great. Great. Now I gotta look up the term architecture porn.
Oh, good God, no.
Tibia, we're lifting up a deceased officer. You only hear the sound. Joe, you notice at the end of the alley a man holding something. Grant, you hear the revving of a chainsaw.
Look, it's a clown.
No! He walks out of the shadows revealing a man wearing a clown mask.
What was his human name again?
His real name, Marcus McIntyre. He looks at you and goes, "You."
Marcus. She freed you from her cell, did she?
She offered me, sir. She offered me freedom. And if this turns out well, finally get it!
I do not.
The
Okay,
God
that
around
voice
you!
isn't terrifying at all.
I don't understand what you just said.
I got you!
But
They're all free, aren't they?
Progress then.
It's clown speak. It's evil, Joe.
Okay.
Okay, so I gave this guy a warning.
Then we can't be held responsible for what we do to you.
Yeah.
He goes, don't you see what I've been saying? He points to that one cop. Tell me, who is his name?
Should I ask? Or
Like,
He's asking you.
does it matter? He could be named Joey Jojo as far as I care.
Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm getting at. She freed them because they didn't matter. They were less than pawns in the sport that we live in.
yes, no, they want. Those that say such things don't look at the board. They don't see it. You're nothing but a pawn yourself, McIntyre.
Perhaps.
And I warned you before. I said to stay put. Apparently I didn't make myself clear. You should be fearing me more than her.
Wait, what does this guy look like again?
Leatherface with a clown mask.
Okay.
He goes, oh, I don't feel much. All I feel is happiness, and you two notice this. He throws the chainsaw up, and you see that the end of the chainsaw is connected with a chain, and he starts swinging it around.
God.
Well, shit.
Kratos.
Wait, does he still have a, hey, Ken, how long ago since I busted his kneecap?
That was like a few months back.
Which one was it again? Is he still limping?
I don't remember.
He's Luke Cage, so I don't think he can even feel it.
Yeah.
I busted his kneecap.
What's that?
He's like Luke Cage, so I don't think it matters.
But anyways, roll for initiative.
Alright.
Shit.
Yep.
I found a literal Street Fighter.
Joe, roll again. You and Giggles tied.
Okay.
Wait, his name is Giggles?
Yeah, don't you?
Wow.
Okay. That works.
So I guess me, Joe, then Giggles.
Yes.
Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, but look at this Halloween fight right here. Evil Clown versus Skeleton Man versus Werewolf.
Oh. Okay,
How many actions do we get per turn again?
2.
Oh shit! Sorry, can you hear that?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Hang on.
I mean,
How do I turn down my mic?
Good call.
How do I turn down my mic?
Might want to go.
Going to another room is another choice I think.
You gonna be you just want to watch it out here by yourself, Dame? You just want to watch it out here by myself because they can hear the. Alright, call me if you need anything. Come in. Alright, hold on. I'll move to the other room. I didn't know you could hear that. Jeez.
not that
It's
we were
very
complaining.
loud.
Not that we were complaining. We all like Rogue One.
I don't like Star Wars.
Well, that's why you're not in a Star Wars game.
What do you not like it?
It's boring.
And he hates Wookiees because a Wookiee tried to eat him.
No, it's boring, and I kind of just don't like sci-fi in general.
His favorite sci-fi is Dune.
Well, this is science fantasy.
I haven't watched it, and everything, and I have nothing good things about it, other than
Wait, you haven't heard good things about Dune?
well, John read it and he hated it.
I don't mean the book. Huh?
Well, the movie's also terrible.
Frankly, the movie was kind of.
It's better than the book.
Joe. Your dad loves Dune.
Huh?
Joe, your dad loves Dune, doesn't he?
I don't know if he does or not.
I saw the books on your shelves.
I had to go back and talk to him about like what he did, because there's so much stuff in my house I don't even know about.
Yeah, your dad has his own set of dice.
Big nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's an OG nerd.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I really wish I knew more. Yeah, I really wish I knew more of this growing up, because apparently my mom's a huge. Well, my uncle and mom are huge nerds too.
油断してくれなくて。
Hey, hang on a second, still making sure he's got water out there.
Yeah, and I think the one she liked was Baker.
Wait, Baker?
Oh wait, who's the one to describe again?
Doctor Who.
Wait, which character?
Which,
Oh,
Yeah.
from Doctor Who. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Tom Baker. Yeah.
Tom Baker. Okay.
Yeah. AKA the best doctor ever.
Because I knew there was Star Trek fans growing up because we used to watch Voyager all the time at night.
Well, Voyager is just awesome.
Never got into Next Generation until just a few years ago. Like, yeah.
I'm still not in the next generation.
I'd recommend Deep Space Nine over Next Gen.
Well, because yeah, DS9 has the best captain ever. He gets shit done.
Yeah, if you're going to watch Next Gen, John,
I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry.
only watch the episodes with Q because those are really awesome.
Yeah. Oh no, I like Next Generation now, but like I said, growing up, I just didn't like the way the Enterprise looked.
I will tell you this much: Riker is the single most incompetent motherfucker this side of the fucking Federation.
But he's still cool.
Even
No,
more than
he's
Wesley.
not.
Yeah, look at his epic beard.
What about Worf, who got owned by everything, including a barrel?
Yeah,
Or-
apparently that Barrel episode where he breaks his back, apparently Matt, my best friend, watches it all the time.
Yes. I remember that. And then this barrel has no honor.
Well, actually, I think the excuse they come up with is that he wasn't actually raised by Klingons. He was actually adopted during the war. He was adopted and raised by Terrans.
Yeah, that's right.
You actually meet his stepbrother in one episode, and he's played by the fucker from Repo the Genetic Opera.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, the guy Paul Sorvino
Anyway,
plays his
getting back to
brother.
Chainsaw Massacre.
Funny.
Sorry.
Family edition.
Well, we've been talking about this long enough, so let's get back to the clown action.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
Okay, that's you.
But anyways, Grant's up first in this order.
Oh, granted.
Is the chainsaw like magical now? Because how the hell do you put a chainsaw on a chain and make it work? You gotta hold the button down.
Because comic books.
I'm just going to say now.
Yeah, because comic books. Yeah, you're a skeleton. Logic makes no sense in this world.
I'm saying, did he get upgrades from Joy?
This is my theory.
It could
Yes,
be
I agree with Joe. I agree with Joe more than you, Grant.
Also, this guy is talking more competently than when I first met him, when he was just a giggling mess. So, did he get upgrades? Like, is there anything visible like about him that?
Hang on, when did we meet him?
Well, you can roll perception for that, but that'll be in action.
He was my first villain, Joe. That was like during my first session.
Oh, was he the guy you just convinced to just walk away?
Yeah, but then I found him again in his kneecap. Shit. Okay, I got the first action. How long is the chain?
Like, long enough that he could probably hit you from where he's standing. He's like 20 feet away.
Yeah.
Is he swinging it right now, or is it the chainsaw still in the air?
He's kind of swinging around, I guess, as a bit more of an intimidation thing.
Swinging
Because,
it?
yeah,
He's trying to terrify you guys.
yeah. If he can remove his chainsaw, I can go in and do the rest.
Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. I'm gonna try to toss his chainsaw into... No, wait. What if the other guy gets hit by it? I'm just gonna... No, and I can't open up that door to the morgue. Where should I open... I'm gonna open it up to...
Can't you? Yeah.
I'm just gonna open up a portal to like an empty. I'm gonna like steal his chainsaw and throw an empty field somewhere with my teleport.
Okay, okay, roll for it.
What'd you say, Joe?
Hey, couldn't you just open it to like some desolate wasteland,
That's what I was doing, an open field.
like Mars or the Moon?
You want the pressure to like suck both of us in and like cause an atmospheric disruption?
Well, not us, but him.
I'm not a killer.
Okay, so-
Not today, at least.
Well, then,
So I guess
Yeah, we
roll
can
for
do-
whatever you're doing.
24 to steal his chainsaw. What?
Okay, is that? But I'm guessing that's versus strength. Let's see. 11. You managed to whip the chainsaw and the chain from his hands.
And away it goes! And I put it into the dimension. Into the open somewhere.
Roll for dimension door or whatever. Roll to teleport away.
Roll for dimension door.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it in my little pocket dimension because that's made of metal, and who knows if that other guy will wake up and use it. So I'm just gonna teleport it away.
Or it's still running, so it might gut him while he's sleeping.
That is true.
yeah.
18 to teleport it away.
You open up a portal to a completely empty field, and you just chuck the chainsaw into the portal and close the gate.
I told you before, McIntyre. Enough with your toys.
Meanwhile, in Nebraska,
You want the Nebraska, there's just a chainsaw on the ground.
What do we do about this chainsaw? I got an idea. Let's build snowman. We can make them 10 feet tall.
Alright, so, Joe, it looks like you're up.
Alright, in that case, just run up and like shoulder check this guy.
You're tackling him.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Or slam into it's an alleyway, right?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, probably just slamming him into a wall.
Roll to hit.
So you're doing what they did in Wolf Among Us. Got ya.
I guess.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
You miss.
Shit!
Oh.
He rolled 19.
Ah.
You run to tackle him and he sidesteps out of the way.
You got one more action.
No, because he had to move to get to him. That's both.
Oh, shit.
Wait, does that
Yeah.
count as an action?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, now it's his turn. He reaches to his side and pulls out a knife, and Joe roll for dodge.
Okay.
Well, it was dumb to think that the chainsaw was his only weapon. In
Hey,
retrospect.
you add on to dodge, Ken. I forget.
Dex.
It dodges Dex.
Dodge his dex. Okay. Do anything? Okay.
He's a werewolf, so hopefully it's not like regular metal.
He stabs you in the side. You take 3 damage.
Okay. I know how.
Well, werewolf or not, getting stabbed
Okay.
still hurts.
Actually, yeah, I don't get hurt.
Durability, or
Okay,
I guess.
I think his hide was like thick or something.
How much is your?
Yeah.
Do you have durability, and if so, how much is your constitution?
Oh.
Okay, he attempts to stab you, but due to the thickness of your fur, he doesn't even scratch you.
No, pretty much what I imagine happening is he pulls out a knife, he tries to do it, but then he just goes. Now they're just locked there.
Okay, and since I can't point out the knife as an action, it's Tibia's turn.
Wait, what about me and Zach? Aren't we in combat?
No, you're not.
We'll get to you when this fight is done. I can't organize multiple fights at once. You guys split up. This is on you.
Yeah, I'm going
You
to,
have-
say,
there is
like,
logic in that.
I cannot imagine how hard it would be to have multiple fights at once.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, other.
Sorry.
So the rest of you guys go out to lunch for now. I don't know.
Don't worry, because we can between me and Joe, we could probably put him down like within the next 3 or 4 turns, maybe.
Yeah, depends on how much HP this guy has, and depends on how easy we can pin him down.
He's gonna be tough.
One turn has gone by and no one has managed to get hurt.
That is true. Okay, so how close is he to? How close are they to? Is he to Cedric?
He just tried to stab him, so he's literally in arm's reach of Cedric.
Yeah.
So does he look confused that his knife didn't go through?
I don't think so.
You can't really tell because he's wearing a mask.
I don't think it'll be more like confused. It's more like it didn't. I think it's more like in the heat of the moment. It's just like it didn't register yet.
Wait a minute! Didn't he freak out before because like his mask came off?
No.
No.
Did it?
I forget. Didn't one of the cops took him? He was crying or something.
What?
I don't know. Did he?
I don't know. He goes, that's why I'm asking. I remember something like he was panicking over something, but I forget what it was.
I don't remember him panicking over anything.
And then they made him piss himself in the cop car. Rochelle background laugh for the
Yeah, Rochelle
Perfect
background.
timing.
She's watching How to Train the How to Train Your Dragon show.
Alright.
Pretty good.
Isn't he good?
She really enjoys it. When I watched, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good.
My nephew was watching it.
Anyway, getting back to the action.
Well, I don't want him to have that knife. How much damage does a knife do?
It does 3.
Like the same as a gun.
Alright. But we don't
So
want him...
a knife is like D4.
And okay, so just FYI, I am not afraid of the knife. So
How is he holding? Is he holding like this or like this?
Like this. Like knife coming out of it.
I can't see. Okay, so like forward.
yeah, forward.
Yeah.
I'm going to have him. I'm gonna take the make it still gripped in his hand. I'm gonna use my telekinesis. I'm gonna make him stab himself in the knee I injured before.
Okay, well, to try to do that.
So you're going to make him stab himself.
What?
Well, because he's still got the knife in his hand, and it would take an extra turn to get it out. 23 to like make him do this, right into the knee.
He tries to fight it, but you force him to stab himself in the knee, and he takes 1 damage.
Oh,
Alright.
hurt.
Oh, he has durability as well.
Oh god, you're right.
Oh, well, I mean, I rolled a 1. Oh, wait, yeah, he does have durability. He takes no damage.
Shit. Well, in that case, I'm just going to.
I guess he stabs himself in the knee, but he doesn't react whatsoever.
I'm just gonna use one of my regular marble attacks. Well, that'll do more.
So he and Cedric are pretty much the same.
Good thing I got it wrong, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna do the marble launch, I'm just gonna do the regular marble attack. Because the regular marble launch takes 2 turns, and I'm gonna use the regular attack. Alright, I'm throwing the marble for 17.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. Damn it! Get my dice out. Where are you, D8? Come on. There you are. All the way at the bottom, of course you are. Seven.
Okay. The marble hits him inside the head. It obviously hits him, but he doesn't seem too hurt by it.
Damn. Well, Cedric, claw him up. He's got a thick hide like yours. Your claws can cut through metal.
Actually,
Huh?
hold on. I have. No, wait. There's already music for this fight.
Yeah, I posted it up earlier.
Yeah, and I'm listening to and I got my own song going, so.
And this
If you
dude's
want me to
stuck.
post it, if you want me to post it, I can. I'll take that as a no.
Wait, who are you saying that to? Because I already posted my theme for giggles.
Okay, I was just gonna say like I'm listening to like my own battle theme, so my own battle music. So,
Well, it's your turn, buddy.
all right. In that case, turn around, but kind of like slash at him while doing so.
Okay, roll to hit.
Oops. Hold on. Okay.
You miss.
Shit!
Damn it. Okay.
Slice again.
All right. In that case, I guess headbutt.
Roll for hit.
When in doubt, use your head.
Yeah, use your head.
$11. You hit. Roll for damage.
And what is my damage?
1d4 plus strength. Same for everyone. Well, 1d4 plus strength modifier. That's it.
Oh, 1d4 plus strength modifier.
Yes, it's the same for everyone.
Okay.
But if you ever slash, your claws do more damage.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Well, he's headbutting the clown.
I know,
Okay,
yeah.
and I used my headbutt, so I can't. Okay, thanks.
Okay, now I know why you chose this song, Ken.
Nice. 6.
You headbutt him. He doesn't seem affected.
Shit, he's tough. We gotta go all out on him, Joe. We can't let. Oh, we gotta use our big attacks on him.
Hit the crotch!
That would work. I'm pretty sure
Now
no
it's
one else
his
would do that
turn.
work.
Yes.
Oh crap, you hit you in the crotch.
No problem.
He kind of just grips the knife, kind of just leaves in his knee, and he tries to punch Cedric in the face. Joe roll for dodge.
Look at this! The balls on this dude punching a werewolf.
I say we recruit him into our suicide squad. Oh, my suicide squad.
You mean the one that's down one member and all that's left is a common thief?
It's all according to plan. It's just so awesome a plan. You guys just can't follow it. That's what's going on.
You dodge his swing. He tries to punch you again. Roll for dodge. Actually, now 1. So don't even trip. Since he rolled now 1, he trips.
Ken, that's
He
good because this
trips.
is what I rolled.
He trips and falls, lands on his knee that the knife is in, the knife just goes straight through his knee, coming out the other end.
Yeah.
I can imagine like I'm stepping up, I like trip back. I can
And
imagine
then-
like me stepping backwards and then I just kind of like trip over something.
And since he fucked up, I'll just roll a d4 plus a d6 to see how much damage that does to him.
Yeah, I don't care if you don't feel pain. Like, what was his name from Deadpool? Ajax. That would still hurt.
Well, actually, because that 1, I'll just say ignores his durability, so let's see.
2. Wow.
Okay, he takes 7 damage from falling on the knee that the knife was in. And he just kind of, he kind of grunts, he kind of growls in pain.
Damn.
Alright,
So
so,
now it's back to Grant's turn.
alright, so this guy is obviously a tank if it took just that knife to get him. But he's still human, even if he is durable. How airtight is that mask of his?
It's kind of just a typical rubber mask. So pretty much, it probably could be removed if you try hard enough.
I think I'm gonna go like Avatar on her. I think maybe I should put a bubble around his head and suck the air out until he passes out.
You can you do that? I don't think you have that as a power.
Wait, what do you want to do?
Oh no, wait! All I did was I put the bubble around that guy's head before, didn't I? Who was that? Wasn't it the bouncer?
Oh yeah, It was. I think it was the trombone guy. You kind of suffocated him till he fell unconscious. You could do that, but you could try that.
All right, yeah. I'm gonna try to cut off his air supply until he passes out, and then we can kick him in the dick just so he stays passed out.
Okay, so roll a bubble.
What'd you say?
Teleport him to the upper atmosphere, just above the Dead Sea.
Oh, yeah, or just...
It's a bunch of Mediterranean.
That, or you teleport him into the upper atmosphere above the salt flats.
I'm saving that for a guy that can probably take that, like maybe when we fight some sort of eldritch horror.
Yeah, or...
Why Nebraska?
24 to suffocate.
I think Zach said that earlier about the chainsaw.
Okay, he rolled a 3 to try to avoid that. You put a bubble on his head. He's trying to fight it in. I'll roll for him to try. Let's see. Grant, I guess, roll something to try to tell me the durability of this bubble.
Is that my second roll, or is that just the dodge or something?
No,
Well,
this is just like a willpower check. It's
Okay.
trying to see how all this will last.
Nat 20!
He looks like he's trying to break his hand, but it's not working. You see his punches getting weaker and weaker until his arms fall to his side.
Cedric, beat the shit out of him.
I still got one more move. Maybe I should like do a gut punch while he's still got the bubble just to make sure he's not faking.
Or you know, the bubble's around his head. You control the bubble, curb stomp him with your telekinesis.
Yeah. I'll do that. I'll curb stomp him and then. Ooh! I got since it was nat 20, can I do a curb stomp and then like I can let Cedric uppercut him or something?
Actually, since it was a nat 20 for the durability of the bubble, I'll actually say when he punches it, you hear a crack in his hand as his fingers kind of bends to like different shapes.
Ugh.
Wait, Grant, are you suggesting like a combo attack?
Yeah, I was thinking like combo attack, like I do like a thing where I make his head go down and then like Cedric could do an uppercut or something.
That works. So how do unison attacks work?
I'm gonna call it out. Oop. Sorry, go
I'll say
ahead.
I'll allow you guys to do that, but granted he's kind of unconscious. I'll allow you to do that, but it'll take up all your turns for this round, I guess.
Okay, I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, Cedric. Yes, I'm bringing his face to your fist. Yeah.
On it.
All right, do I got to roll to like slam his head?
I think
both of you roll.
Yeah, we both have to roll and we both have to pass.
Well, he's unconscious, but I'm making sure.
He's not really in position to dodge. He has a knife through his knee, a broken hand, and he's kind of unconscious.
I got a 22.
I think it works.
I'm pretty sure we both. Unless he like rolls an 18 or something in his while passed out.
You roll 15. Since this is a team, both of you roll for damage.
Hey.
And that's the D4, right?
D4 plus strength mod, yes.
And since this is my fist. Oh wow. 2 plus.
I'm adding momentum to it, so do I just add my? Should I just add my like?
If this doesn't do damage, just do your regular strength. D4 plus strength. Just do that for you as well, I guess.
All right, because I thought maybe I'll just add momentum to his punch.
Can I add my claw damage to this too or no?
Your claw damage is your damage.
Him?
Oh, it's a punch, but claws are on the fist.
Well, how much? I don't think claws would add. Those would be two separate things.
Okay, in that case, I'll consider this then.
Yeah. Since I'm like pulling his head into like Joe's fist, should I only just use my my intelligence modifier to add to his punch?
Sure.
Alright, Joe.
So what's your intelligence mod?
My intelligence is up to 20.
Well, I mean, what's that?
What's your intelligence mod? I don't think you have plus 20 intelligence.
Yeah, I
Okay,
did.
5.
There is no way you have plus 20 intelligence, Grant.
Your intelligence is 20, right? Then that's +5.
Yeah, that's what I said. +5.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You said +20.
No, you just said you had a 20.
Okay, you bring his head down as Joe's fist goes, smashes through your bubble, cracks him in the jaw. He falls backwards, like your bubble's gone, but he's on the ground.
Yeah.
And as you let's see. He's on the ground for a few seconds, and then you suddenly hear him gasp for air as he stands back up.
But he took 11 damage there.
Yeah. Well, remember durability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it his turn now?
Yeah, he's kind of just standing up, grasping for air. He grabs the handle of the knife from his knee, just yanks it out, and I'm going to roll Constitution to see if he. Let's see. I'll say no. He couldn't just take that. He'll take damage from pulling that out, and granted, it doesn't really do ability, so he's still fine anyways. So he just yanks the knife out of his knee, and I'll say that was all of his actions. So your turn, Grant.
Wow.
So he's got an open wound right there, right, with the knee?
Yeah.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, dang. So he's okay. So he's conscious again then.
Maybe I should. That's kind of fucked up, but I'm gonna push one of my marbles through his open knee wound.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna
do that.
For the full 2-turn action, I'm gonna do the with the extra oomph. Yeah. 18. Is that enough?
Let's see. You'll roll for dodge, and nat 1. He since he rolled nat 1, I will look for him. Okay, nat 20 for luck. So roll for damage.
So you did not permanently damage him.
Good. Well, I wouldn't mind if this psycho was permanently damaged as long as he doesn't die. Okay, buddy. That's 12 on damage.
Okay, you send the marble to his open knee, which hits it. The knee kind of shakes as the marble goes right, pretty much in and out like a bullet. He falls down on his face. Jayson now takes a little bit more. So pretty much, you shot him through the knee with a marble, and he falls down, but he's still conscious.
Claw him in the back! Claw him in the back!
Well, that's your first action, so.
Oh no, that was the full turn because I used the extra for the marble. I used
okay.
both.
So Cedric's turn.
So he's on the ground or something, or what?
He's like face down on the ground.
All right. In that case, what's that one technique where you kind of like jump up and just kind of like slam into them?
Body slam?
What are you asking?
Huh?
What are you asking?
Is that what I'm picking up?
What are you asking? I didn't hear you.
Oh, I was gonna say like what's that one move called where you kind of like jump up and like slam into them?
Body splash.
That's a body slam, yeah.
Splash.
Okay.
Flash.
Wait, body slam is when you pick them up and slam them on the ground.
Okay. Okay, actually, I'm going to look around. I'm going to look around. It's like a dumpster or a trash can next to me, or nearby.
Roll perception, which will take one of the actions. 7. You can't find anything.
Slash, slice and dice.
In that case, just pin him down to the ground then for now.
Okay, roll strength.
Alright.
He's struggling, but you managed to hold him down.
Good job, Joe.
Okay, so now it's his turn. Joe roll strength again.
Alright. Oh, wow. This is going bad. Wait.
He shakes you off of him. You hit. He shakes you off of him and he stands back up.
Crap. Oh well.
So that was both his actions, so Grant's turn.
Alright, so the werewolf's clear. I don't know, if I put another marble through there, I might cut off his leg. Then we'd be up a creek, wouldn't we?
Well.
Let's see, I'm going to... No. Broken.
What?
Which of his hands is already broken?
Like his right hand's broken. He has a knife in his left hand.
Okay, let's see. First, I'm gonna try to make him stab his other knee with that knife.
Okay, roll to try and make him do that.
I'm today. It's like the third 17 I've gotten, so 17 plus 5 is...
And he
That's
he will not want to resist. So just
It's like Ace Ventura at this point.
and since he will not want to say his durability didn't activate, so he takes full damage from the knife. It kind of just goes clean through like the other.
Well, now he has bad knees, Grant.
And he just grunts in pain again. He looks at you and goes, "I'm gonna make you two don't deserve freedom. I'm gonna make you suffer. I wanna see you bleed. I wanna watch you die."
I know that line.
McIntyre, I have no blood, unlike you. And I'm just gonna put him back on the ground again. I'm gonna try to slam his. Wait. The hands and his bones are broken. I'm gonna make him use his broken hand. I'm gonna make him punch the ground like hard with his broken hand.
Oh, okay, roll for that, and I'm going to watch and see if he resists.
Yeah, strange.
Shit.
From my perception, it looks like you, we're the ones with the upper hand here.
I only got a 14. Damn.
Let's see, you managed, even though he tries to resist, you managed to make him slam down his broken hand into the concrete ground. And let's see, I'll make him roll strength for that to see how much. Where he met. Let's see. He screams in pain as his head, as now not just his hand, but his hand is kind of just looks like it's hanging off of a hinge. So his wrist is completely broken at this point.
That's what he gets for trying to tell us that he's gonna bleed.
Okay.
Yes. The thing is, no, mate, I don't call you Cedric. We gotta get you a code name. Friend!
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we can work on technicalities later.
Exactly.
What were you saying?
I was saying, friend, you're up!
Alright. What is it? Yeah. And we're just going to do a splash of claws this time. Crap.
I almost cursed. And I don't curse.
Screaming because his hand's broken, you know?
That really was.
No, I mean, that was a horrible roll.
He rolled worse. You hit.
Okay?
He rolled a 3.
Oh, man.
That was lucky.
Alright, since this is claws, 3
I'm
plus
in my car. Ready to destroy.
Okay.
6. Oh!
Don't understand.
Alright, nice.
Matt is finding out.
You claw him across the chest. He now has 3 claw marks across his chest that's now gushing blood. And he makes another grunt in pain.
You get another turn, Joe.
Trying to think. Yeah. Yeah. All right. In that case, okay. In that case, like slam him into the ground then.
Okay. Despite all the pain he's in, he somehow manages to avoid you.
Okay, so he's got one hand, no knee, and no knees, now 3 claws.
He's going to try to take a swing at you, Joe.
Right. Well, yeah. Dodge.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Let's say. Oh.
He punches you right in the face.
Oh.
And you take 9 damage.
Which means...
Though I guess with your durability, you take 6.
Okay. Okay.
And now with his next turn, he's going to try to punch you again.
Okay, rolling for that again.
He hits you again.
Damn.
Now you take 7 damage, so minus your 3, you take 4 damage, I guess.
Okay, so it's...
He once again punches you, and I guess in the wolf snout.
That mustn't hurt.
Hey, Ken, I got a question.
Yeah.
Would Cedric's bite attack, would that be the same as his slash attack, or would it be different, do you think?
I don't have a bite attack.
Oh, you don't?
Yeah,
You got teeth, don't you?
bite is a separate power for now.
Okay.
Because I made a specific bite power because I started Cerberus in this game.
Yeah, and I'm guessing, yeah. I'm not sure if I can get that when I level up either, so.
You can if you want.
Right?
We'll level up first.
Yeah, once I
Yeah.
level up.
Okay, so is it my turn again?
Yeah.
So he's got 1 broken hand, he's got 2 broken knees, and slash marks across his chest, right?
Yes.
How much is his 3 slash marks leaking blood?
Like, it's definitely, the frost marks, the blood's definitely pouring down his chest.
Is it like in gushes or no?
Like, I guess he's not bleeding to death, but he's bleeding.
What's the amount that blood that has to be? It's like a liter, right, before you start feeling woozy.
I don't know.
As long as my telekinesis and I'll siphon some blood out of him, so to the point where he's like woozy, but not so much that it'll kill him. You know? Can I do that?
I guess that's, like, very specific.
Yeah. Well, so I'd have to like measure it out or something, or what?
I don't know how to calculate the damage from taking blood out of him.
This is such a D&D conversation.
Don't you have a vampire in this game? Like, maybe that would count? Like, how much blood that guy drink?
I have to pull up his sheets, and I'm pretty sure blood, what I do for the blood is healing himself. Let me pull up the vampire.
Can't you just do it as a regular attack, but just say that's what he's doing?
Let's see, Mordecai.
And he's to pull blood out, but I want to make sure it's like not too much, you know?
Okay, for the vampire, I only allow him to bite people with the health at 0, so... So, no, I can't use vampire logic for draining the clown blood.
Maybe it would make it weaker, like
That's
maybe...
a sentence I had to say!
What?
Alright, what did I miss?
I can't use vampire logic for draining clown blood.
You are the first person in the history of the world to ever say that sentence.
And we'll send that out of context.
So,
Wait.
Write that down real quick. Zach just missed the line.
So what?
What?
Say it,
Zach, you missing out context D&D quote. Because Grant wanted to use his powers to drip the blood out from Giggle's bleeding wounds, but I don't know how to calculate that. So Grant says, "Don't you have a vampire?" And I pull up the vampire's character. She's like, "No, I can't use that. No, I can't use vampire logic for draining clown blood."
I want to remember this quote. Clown blood. There we go. That's an out of context if I ever saw one. Okay, what if I drank enough to make like human, like all like tired and woozy, blood? Think that would make his response time slower or something? Would that give him a handicap?
Or maybe you could just punch him.
Punch him with my arms?
I'm just saying I'm just saying this is like overly complicated. What you're trying to do.
Granted, this were my game, I would just tell you to punch already or forfeit your turn.
Actually, you know what?
Alright, fine. If you don't want me using vampire logic, I'm just gonna shoot him with another marble.
Okay, roll to hit him.
No. Wait, when did this get auto? Stop it!
Then the
When did Skype get auto correct?
It's always auto-correct.
Oh, why not?
Turned it off. There, unnatural 20.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay.
Wait, what did autocorrect you do?
And if I hit him right in the open wound, does that negate durability or no?
You didn't say you were aiming for any specific area.
Ah, shit, I should.
Yes.
That's a 12, and that's all my turns.
12 damage, you say?
Yeah, and that's, I use both turns to do that.
Okay. You hit him in the side of the head. He's stumbling, but he's still, up.
Alright, this is getting tiresome.
Yeah, beat the shit out of him. Again.
Good turn, Joe.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Alright. Grab his shoulder and his forearm. 15.
What you doing with his shoulder and his forearm?
I think he's trying to break it.
Whoa!
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna roll for Now one, you snap his arm like a twig. That was the damage.
Very heroic actions
for damage?
that are being performed here.
Alright.
Nice.
Unplugged.
We're taking on Leatherface, and he's Luke Cage Leatherface clowns.
It's more like
Okay. As you snap his arm, as you snap his arm like a twig,
Your mic's getting weird.
this, the other, his wrist is completely broken. With that, am I?
Yes.
Let me leave and rejoin.
No, you're good. You're better now.
You're better now. Go ahead.
yeah, good now.
Okay. So as you break his arm, he shouts in pain one more time as the shout suddenly quiets down and he collapsed to the ground.
High five, Joe.
Yeah, Joe, you did it.
High five, Joe. Monitor.
Alright, and that is that. Let's get, yeah.
Especially congratulations because he was meant for all 6 of you at once.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so I guess now, well, shit, where are we gonna keep these guys?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, yeah. If he's disabled,
Put together a team.
So yes.
No, don't give him the holo! Don't give him the holo!
The Tibia and Cedric, you stand in the aftermath of the battle. Marcus is completely knocked out with 2 busted knees, a broken arm, a broken hand, and a broken wrist.
The question being, sometimes that is better.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I guess I'll let you try to decide what to do with him before we cut to John and Zach.
Yeah, then we get our fight.
Yeah. Very well done, Cedric. Yes, I knew you would be a very valuable asset to the team. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's simply we're wasting too much time with this riffraff.
I know. Yes, I know. It's he's trying to bigger picture. What should we do? We need to bind him and put him somewhere. Is it like? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Look at him. Let's see. His arm's missing. His knees pretty much all but gone.
Can't Joe's people take him? The Merlin's Guild?
She took off. Remember?
She said she'd be back.
We're very heroic here.
He's a repeat offender. Let him bleed out to death.
I was going to say
He's only going to go back to prison.
You question why the Ethereal would leave.
Our protagonists, ladies and gentlemen.
You know you're bad when the hollow person is questioned.
Okay, let's see.
I like what Jayson posted.
Use
the bad guys to catch the bad guys. That's stupid.
Use the bad guys who don't have powers to fight the bad guys who have powers. Genius.
Is he in danger of bleeding out, Ken?
Well, considering he has a broken wrist, a broken hand, a broken arm, 2 busted knees, and 3 chest wounds.
He'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, this guy took a hell of a lot of abuse.
We'll take him to the morgue and we'll bind him down with whatever they got there. Maybe, Dr. Hill can take a look at him.
What if you call the cops and order him?
Oh, wait. There are no cops.
Put the money on our credit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say right now, there's no. I'm just gonna say now.
Can't you just teleport him inside of a locked cell in Breeze Islands and then teleport out and just tell Stardust, hey, we found one of them, he's in there?
No, I got an idea. Hello.
Wow.
I've just taken down Marcus McIntyre, otherwise known as the serial killer Giggles the Clown. Me and Cedric, he's in critical condition. Can you come pick him up?
I told you not to give him to the Suicide Squad!
There's people I know that can hold this fucker.
Well, we just had a breakout. I don't know if this is the best place to keep him.
Never mind then.
Well, the conversation will continue when we come back to Jayson, because right now we're cutting to Zach and John, and
I guess we roll for initiative.
Yes, and just because there's way up, we copy paste the trombone stream.
Oh, I still have it open, but go ahead.
But yeah, that's all I gotta say.
All right.
Yeah, you leave me hanging. I have your monitor too.
I rolled a 14.
I rolled a 9.
Hold on, I need to turn Lionsgate Doc here.
I'll try to do it. It's been done a long time.
I like this jazz music.
What song is this? Oh.
Hey Zach.
I never played it.
College into our new until we can figure stuff out.
What?
The college is like our new base until we can figure stuff out.
That's unsettling.
Okay, so it looks like it's going to be trombone, Oz, Alpha.
Well, before the fight even starts, I still ask Oz. He's like, we don't have time for this. How do you want to play this?
Hit him hard, hit him fast, hold nothing.
Still burning skulls.
Actually, Alpha's like, I'm going to cherish this moment forever. That's the first time you said something sensible.
This guy almost fucked this up last time, remember?
Alright.
End of the fight, it just cuts to a kid who's standing across the street. Stop! Stop! He's already dead!
Zen
Alright.
realizes
So-
the sun has a partner. Roar, jumps on your back.
Alright.
Okay. As the fight starts, he once again removes the ink from his arm as it forms into a clarinet. He blows into the clarinet as steam fills the area, completely covering all of your vision.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Steam, you say?
Steam!
That's not good for. Ooh.
Okay, and between it. Zach, roll for dodge.
9.
You can hardly see anything but through the thick steam when suddenly what looks like a thimble made from ink flies past you and scrapes your arm. You take 6 damage.
Mother!
And now John, roll for dodge.
Oh, I thought. Oh, does he have more than 2 actions? Okay.
The symbol hits twice.
Oh, I see where you're going with this. Oh, didn't count. Fell off the desk. Let's see. 18 dodge.
You see not get hit. You manage to avoid the symbol as it comes back to hit you.
Okay. At that, I just screamed, back to back!
Alright.
Okay, it's Oz's turn. What do you do?
The area is filled with steam, yes?
Yes.
I'm in my element. Hey, Alpha.
Oh.
Yeah?
Hey, Alpha.
Yeah?
How do you take tasers?
It's like, better than most people. Why are you asking?
Alright. This is gonna hurt. I'm going to discharge electricity into the steam. In the hopes... Yeah. Clench your ass.
Make sure to clench your butthole so no heresy gets in.
I'm going to discharge electricity into the steam in the hopes that it'll either burn it up, and we can see, or, because he's the one creating it and probably standing in it, well, yeah. So I'm going to basically discharge electricity into the steam.
Okay.
Hopes it'll burn it up. This might hurt a lot.
I guess roll to hit.
Roll a hit.
Do you want me to roll durability to see if I take any damage?
Okay, so my modifier.
You don't have durability, remember?
Well, like, do you still want me to roll to see if I take damage, like for dodge or whatever?
I guess.
13, Ken.
Alright, I'll roll as well. Oh, I just barely beat that with my dodge bonus.
I'll say that Zach, you shoot the electricity around you. Alpha, I guess you duck towards the ground to try to avoid, duck below where the steam is to avoid it. The electricity he channels throughout the cloud, but you don't hear any response. Responses in pain or anything.
Does it burn away the steam?
Nope, it's still yeah. Pretty much you just saw electricity through the air, went through it, but nothing happened, it seems.
Well, time to move up.
You have no action, what are you going to do?
Yeah, I'm flying straight up into the air.
Okay, roll for flying.
Well, 11. It
takes you a little, but you fly out of the steam cloud out of the steam cloud, and you pretty much just see where you pretty much just see a small pocket of area where there's just a big cloud of steam. And that's about it. Alpha's turn.
Let's.
I'd recommend getting mad. If it helps, think about the war.
Alpha's already thinking about the war. Oh dear God! I think I know what I could do, but it requires me to use Kenpachi logic.
What type of logic?
Punch the steam.
No, that's not what I'm gonna do. It's like, hey Zach, remember when Kenpachi was fighting Tosin?
Kenpachi was fighting.
Tosin's Bankai took away all of his senses except for pain. Kenpachi lives for pain, so he just waited until he hit him, so he would know where he was.
Yeah.
He's like, okay. Actually,
Yeah.
Because we all know how that turned out.
yeah. Let's see. If this this seems clearly unnatural, so I can just blow it away.
Suck it in like Star Platinum did.
I'm not Star Platinum. That won't work.
It's basically the same character.
Okay. I'm gonna use my first action to roll perception to see if I can see anything that I could hit. Like even if it's just something that I could knock down to like make a landmark or like that would hit something. Rolling for perception.
Okay, well, perception.
Let's see. I rolled a 13.
You see two things: Jack and shit.
And
Yeah,
Jack's
Yeah, and Jack's giving you the finger.
Let's see. How do I want to play this?
It's all you.
Do what I did.
What? Fly up?
Fly up.
I guess I'll follow. I'm gonna Neo that shit. Do I have to roll a fly up?
Yes.
Okay. I
This
rolled
may-
another 13 to fly up.
This may give us a small advantage. It seems to work very well against tigers.
The tiger pops out in the air.
You fly up out of the steam cloud next to ours, and you pretty much see the same thing. You don't see trombone anywhere, you just see a cloud of steam.
Alright. His turn, I guess.
Okay. Both of you roll perception.
Gotcha.
Well,
I did okay. It's not a 13, but it's worse.
Zach, you'll notice this. John, you notice the bottle of ink fly past both of you, but had you done, and it forms something. You notice it forms a piano, and it falls down, and it's falling down towards both of you. Both of you roll for dodge.
Is he just throwing instruments at us? This is the most awkward fight ever.
I can think of a bunch
Boy,
much
that's
worse.
your biggest challenge.
Both of you get hit by the piano as it hits both of you, forcing you to the ground. Lucky for you, apparently you both only take 3 damage.
So it's a minor annoyance.
wait, I have an idea. This might be silly, and it might piss off God. But
I have an idea as well, but it's your turn, so you go first.
But pretty much you're back on the ground in the cloud of steam.
Was
Hey,
that
Alpha.
yeah?
I'll just try to be as quiet as possible. I have an idea.
What? She's like, but don't tell me it fast, because I'm 2 seconds away from picking up this piano and throwing it at the first thing I see.
Well, the ink piano's gone.
Then I'm picking up the ink.
Well, the ink's gone too.
Then I'm picking up the ground.
Died tonight.
Okay.
So get back inside the steam.
Alright, so yeah, what do you say?
How about this? What if we... Because if we fly up, he knows we're there. He's nowhere in the steam, so he's probably either in a building nearby or standing just outside the steam. I have an idea. We fly up out of the steam, and we keep flying away.
So you want to just run away?
Well, think about it. We're standing here in the steam. He's got a clear advantage. Up above, he can see us. What is the last thing he'd expect?
I'm down.
Oh, I see what you're getting at. Okay. Okay, I'm all for
We'll
that.
make him follow us.
I see. At that, I just say, we could kill two birds with one stone with this. Alright, let's go. It's your turn. You go first.
Alright, I'm gonna fly up and out of the steam again.
Okay, roll for fly.
13.
You fly out of the steam.
And I'm taking off fucking towards Diaz's apartment. Towards Diaz's tower.
Okay. John, do you do the same?
Yes, but I want to do something first.
Okay.
I want to see if I can pull a Saitama and like flip the street in front of me like a table.
Okay. Roll strength.
Urban planning does not work that way.
I don't care. I'm gonna see what it does.
Urban planning doesn't work that way. The street is not a table, John. The street is not a table.
Well, my nat 20 any roll says otherwise.
Oh crap.
I just rolled a nat 20 to flip the street like a table, Ken. What happened?
You grab a huge chunk of asphalt, rip it from the ground, flip it like a table. It hits the ground with a loud thud and just makes the steam disperse, revealing Trombone standing there.
That worked.
Plan.
Overcording plan.
Okay.
Let's.
Don't make me come back there.
You know what? Screw that. I've left him traumatized enough. I'm following us. I'm gonna fly away. 15 to fly away.
You fly away. You fly away with Oz. And, well, you two are flying away. Go for your roll perception.
I just beat physics. I am God. And it looks like the gods of fate are slapping me in the face for defying physics.
Oh boy.
You're not paying attention. You fly straight into a billboard. Take 4 damage.
I guess that's what I get. I get for defying the laws of physics.
You know what the billboard says? It says injured? Call the law office. So go over in the hospital.
Actually, no, it's that billboard by the tumble. There's no phone number. It just says injured with a question mark.
Smooth looking white guys.
Okay, what about us?
He doesn't see anything. Cut to Jayson.
So did we just leave a fight?
Yes.
Okay.
I have this image in my head of you flipping the steam going away, and him just staying there like,
Bye! And he just hits a billboard like, what just happened?
But yeah, Zach, I have a video. I just want to show you what I was going for.
No, I know what you're going for. You may actually wait. This
I
one's
want
actually.
to show Zach.
One punch! 3, 2, 1.
Actually, no. This is a little bit more. No, wait. This one's a little bit more appropriate because the appropriate.
But anyways, coming back to Jayson, you and that military person were walking down the hallway when I'll say you got that call from Tibia that he said about capturing Marcus McIntyre. So, I guess continue your talk.
Oh.
What?
He said it was to you. I thought you were going to start talking. Jayson?
I was gonna start talking to you?
Yeah.
You're the one who called me.
Well, yeah, but you were just saying there was a breakout and stuff, and then is there anything else you want to add?
I'm gonna check on the last prisoner.
Very well then, but if you need any assistance, just call me. I don't know how the others are doing, but yeah, I'll check on them a bit. And I guess
All Alpha succeeded in doing was causing more property damage.
So you to continue to walk. It takes about 30 minutes to reach the cell. You reach a glass cell where inside of it in a orange jumpsuit sits a African American woman looking very bored.
This is the one from my very beginning first session, right?
No, this is the first session we won. This is the woman you caught robbing the bank.
Oh, this is the way to the plant at.
Yes.
Remember we tried to figure out the grand conspiracy controlling it all, but then she was just like, I just wanted money!
Oz loves his conspiracy theories, though.
Yeah. So yeah, she's the woman who just wanted money.
I'm looking for perception on her, see what she's all got going on right now. That's 15.
Okay. Pretty much like I said, she just looks kind of bored. After what percentage she knows you, like, she notices you and just kind of goes, oh yeah, the guy who brought me here, what do you want?
Did you see the man who came in, broke your roommate out? So to speak?
She goes like, roommate, I'm just in the cell by myself.
Oh, I know, like, the neighbor.
You mean the crazy guy with the burned face? I don't know. I didn't see anything. She just looks like, that doesn't why I'm even here. I was just robbing a bank. I don't think I need a military prison. This seems like a waste of taxpayer money.
Fair point.
So both of you are stealing money. You're not so different, you and I.
But Tish.
Not a face.
Ha! He's not wrong.
So he goes, so are you just here to make sure I'm still alive, or what?
No, I was thinking about releasing you.
I'm listening.
Say I were to let you out, what could you do in return?
Well, without that suit I bought, I pretty much can't really do anything. And if I remember correctly, didn't one of you take out the chip that powered it?
Oh, yeah.
So if anything, so I'm pretty much useless to you, it seems. Unless one of your military friends wants to give me some new toys to play with. But the military guy turns to you and says, even so, I don't think you have the authority to do this.
What if I ask nicely?
Well, you have to bring it up to someone else, because I don't have the authority to tell you no or yes.
Well, I go to a higher authority then.
He goes, okay, so do you want me to take you to the general, or?
Yes.
Very well.
He wants the highest authority.
Now God's busy.
Yeah. No, he's just sitting in Connecticut right now. He's not that busy.
Yeah. And it's not like much is happening in Connecticut. Oh, wait.
There is a dark presence behind his right shoulder, always staring, wanting pie.
But okay,
I'm gonna make some pie after this is over.
Nice.
the two of you walk for a bit and back into a room where a bunch of military figureheads are talking to each other, trying to figure out what the fuck to do with the situation. You going to speak up or?
Go to the highest ranking person.
Okay. You go to the highest ranking person, a older looking man, completely white hair, stolic, stone face.
God damn it, General Ross, what are you doing here?
Okay, what do you say to him? He's just
I didn't hear the last part. What you said.
Pretty much stolic face. He's just looking at you like, yes, what do you want, soldier?
What are we doing about the situation?
Well, for now, any military bases that are nearby, any towns, are going in to try to act as a police force, detaining any degenerates that decide to call the woodworks. And we're getting reports of several heroes acting on the case. We just got a report from Power Rider over in California.
And the escapee?
We don't know where he is. But one pops up. Though to be fair, it was just Bloodgun. He was just a minor vigilante at best, so we have bigger things to worry about than him.
No, he'll become a bigger threat. I'm telling you. I need reinforcements.
He goes, what do you mean by he'll become a bigger threat?
I explain my vision.
Okay, explain your vision.
You said, made a deal with the guy, made him powerful. Maybe this. Eventually became this.
Essentially.
Well, your
I
body's
guess that's how you say it in character.
Fine, sure, go with that.
He's kind of trapezing around. He killed, Mr. Olympus. I don't know where it's at.
He goes, right. Anyways, what do you want? Anyways, what have you come with me for other than asking about the situation?
I want to suggest that we make a deal with the other prisoner we have, or get reinforcements for whatever's coming.
He goes, well, the reinforcement part we seem to try to have covered, like I said, with us trying to contain the situation right now. But what use do you think what use do you think Miss Box would have for us?
Right now, nothing, but she seems to be pretty adept at using other people. Like, I can't explain it.
She knows these people. She must know something about them.
It'd be good to have her on our side. Maybe there's someone at home base, someone who can gather intel.
He looks at you and says, denied.
What do you like? So, all right, teleport out of there.
Okay.
2. Fuck. Okay.
You try to teleport out of there, but you just teleport to the other end of the room.
Ignore that happens.
Out.
Fine, I'll just leave. I'll just
walk out.
I'll use my feet.
Okay, so
That's all I got.
that seems to be it. So, cut to Mike. Well, I can actually cut to Mike. Cut to Mike soon because I need bathroom again. So bathroom break, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
And then maybe finally we can get back to the plot.
This is the plot.
We're tying up loose ends. That's pretty much what we're doing before we fight the big bad. I wonder if I'm gonna fight the Russian guy again and beat him in one round again.
Shit! I just realized we sent the one dude in the mech and the ambulance, and now that all the cops are dead, someone might try to break that guy out. We gotta find him and get him in prison too.
His mech is useless, so unless he gets another one, he's not that much of a threat.
Get him, he can pilot another one. He made all these cops shoot themselves and show that they still got.
He's not compared to all the
he's useless without his power suit.
In person and such. He is the least intimidating.
Well, they got. Yeah, but he's also a pilot. No, I'm just worried because Alpha is like crazy scientist is probably building more mech suits and they'll have a pilot in the future.
By the way, I'm not
fight.
expecting him to show up.
Well, Trombone's still on the loose because you missed it, Mike. Second round of the fight, Oz looks at Alpha and says, "I have an idea." What? What if we just take off
and leave?
And leave. He's standing in the steam. He's got no idea. We just take off.
No, like Oz takes off, but then before I leave, I ask Ken, "Can I grab the street and flip it like a table?" So just like city planning doesn't work that way. Streets are not one solid block of mass. Alpha, this will not work. My nat 20 strength roll says otherwise.
He flipped a chunk of asphalt, dispersing the steam, revealing Trombone standing there like this.
But I also driving that I really didn't do it.
And Alpha just goes,
I was like,
Bye. And then runs into a billboard because as nature decided to counteract my nat 20 with a nat 1.
and then my window. I mean, you can look.
So Alpha and Oz are basically flying down the street.
You're flying down the street. I'm in a billboard.
You're in a billboard. I'm not going back.
But I was okay, I got all of these for 13.
Okay.
Yeah.
It says
This was
13,
not
but
one of my
it's
final
not.
minutes. Nice.
So I was like, I might want to write this.
That's
Oz prefers to see the thing that's trying to murder him.
And look, they took all the ones that could throw away.
a lot though. You got a lot.
So at least when he dies, he can come back as a ghost and know who to haunt.
Must be a special or something.
Wait, what?
Must be a special or something.
Probably. And then
Oz prefers to look at the thing that's about to kill him in the eye before he dies.
it has lots of it.
Hmm.
I tried to see if it had roots, but it's not. But I thought this
Well, at least there's no like invisible tigers in this universe.
had a lot of really good ones.
Yes.
I don't have any of the others, so it was worth $5.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Or it could be it could be an invisible combine harvester.
I think you'd notice a combine
Well, it
harvester.
doesn't matter. It's invisible.
It ended up being $5.
Do you know what a combine harvester looks like, Joe?
Why a combine harvester?
It's DNA.
Yeah.
Okay, that case, I'm just saying no, I don't, okay?
One of these left. I thought, why not? But I had it. It's okay. Can't have too much.
Who's got an invisible carbine
I
harvester?
don't care.
No one yet.
Invisible carbine harvester.
Oh, those things.
Okay, Joe, this is a combine harvester.
No, I just looked it up. I see it now.
Yeah, just imagine that thing rolling at you when it's invisible.
That's a great thing.
Huh?
It's a great thing.
It'll be a stand. It'll
Oh.
fight.
That's like the worst nightmare, running through like a field while that thing's like right behind you constantly, and anytime you try to make a turn, it still adjusts.
And it's invisible.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's invisible.
The only way to beat it is if we're in
Cut,
the field.
cut, single to maximum overdrive sounds great.
I don't think it being invisible would help it at all because it's a fucking combine harvester.
We can only hear it, but we can't see how wide it is.
Yeah, it could be the whole world for all you know.
And how do we know it's a combine harvester and if it's invisible? What if we think it's something else? Is that a tractor? No! It's something's cutting me up right now. What if it's actually, what if it's a bulldozer? I don't know!
He tried to kill me with a forklift.
It was like,
Anyways, since everyone's back, going back to Mike.
Yeah, what is Mike doing?
huh?
I
Right?
guess after you chat with Karate Man,
Standing further.
I don't know, what do you want? What are you going to be doing? Are you walking down the street?
I got 3 good ones out of it.
Okay,
10.
okay, yeah. Roll perception.
Oh, actually,
As you're walking down looking for anything else, you notice that there's another group of people, and one of them notices you, He,
I also
you notice a man with, you notice a black man with headlocks, with metallic legs, and now in addition to metallic arms, also wearing a green visor. He looks over at you and goes, okay, and to make an accent says, okay, you guys fool around, do whatever you want. He looks at you. I'll take care of the mass blast over there.
I have problems.
He's talking about you.
And then even though the group is like about 20, 30 feet away, he suddenly leaps and lands right in front of you. Hello, it's like, well, hello again.
I'm a little.
He says in his Jamaican accent. I can't do a Jamaican accent, and
That's fine.
Just do Wooly.
he crosses his arms like, oh, you don't seem to remember. Remember my friend's neck who you snapped?
People that I
But I
scared
have
half to
2.
death?
So I don't have to use the other one.
Are you one of those people that I scared half to death?
He goes like, unfortunately, yes, but he's showing off his metal arms, which you don't even have to roll perception. It's clear that he's on gauntlets or anything. He would legitimately amputated his arms and replaced them. Yeah.
Jax?
Well, metal arms and metal legs. He goes, but as you see, I got an upgrade since last time. And he's going to take a swing at you.
Yeah, he can't hit me.
Yeah.
Roll for Invisible Combine Harvester.
He can't hit me. I could just turn intangible and he flies right through.
What'd you roll? Yeah, you just phase as the... Yeah, the punch goes right through you. He goes, like, this will be more difficult than I expected. Very well. Roll for initiative.
Is everyone just getting a fight now?
I didn't get one. Not that I care, I'm just saying.
Well, it would be everyone getting a fight. Well, you'd be all be getting fights, a single fight at once if you didn't split the party. I mean, I don't even have music. I don't even have music for Boom Drop because I was expecting him and Trombone to be together, but you guys split up, so I had to split them up.
I'm gonna fight the electric guy and the flying crazy guy with the war flashbacks. You get the girl that can turn invisible or intangible. I forget. No, fuck that, man. She summoned an elephant nation. I ain't fighting
Fuck that, man!
Okay, Mike, you go.
Okay, what do you, who's going first?
You go first.
I suppose since it's Kofi Kingston, I'll just play this.
Yeah, just copy paste either the New Day theme or Kofi Kingston's old theme when he had the Jamaican gimmick.
Analyze where there's any structure.
Yeah, that one.
His arms or his legs. So where I can hit or take out parts that will weaken it. Whatever, like looking whatever's most important. I could also do that.
Yeah, Jason. Go with what Jason said. The crotch.
I could also
When in doubt, aim for the balls.
No shame in it.
Unless you're Theon Greyjoy, and then in which case that won't work.
He just didn't kick hard enough.
Or Betty. Remember?
Will really did the castration do anything to him because he didn't have balls to begin with?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, through the penetrative vision, you see that the arms are you see that the arms and legs are seemingly well built. Definitely more well built than the old legs he had when you first captured him. You also notice a pack on his back, and inside of it is an orange crystal.
Try to rush it. Intangibility. Take the crystal out.
Our protagonist,
Okay.
ladies and gentlemen.
Rolling.
Our protagonist, ladies and
Well,
gentlemen.
that's
Okay, roll for that.
it uses Dex. Plus I have the bonus in it.
Dang.
You reach through his chest, I guess, to where the back of it, to his backpack thing, where you grab the crystal, rip it out through him, and I'm going to roll for luck. You notice that I forgot to mention his metal arms and legs had like a green glow, like green lights coming out of him. The lights shut off, and he seems to stagger a bit, but he still moves his hands like.
The Russian guy in the map.
Well, it looks like these are going to be less
You're not
powerful.
intimidating, you're not dangerous. Just hands behind the back, on the knees. Let's get this done.
He
17.
roll charisma. He looks is like, you did just kind of cripple me. And he goes, that doesn't convince me to cut my arms off and become a cyborg. He goes, fine.
This guy into the Suicide
Do
Squad.
I have any?
He kind of just says fine and kind of puts it, lays on the ground, arms behind his head.
No, recruit.
Yeah, this guy actually seems, you know.
Now,
This guy
don't
into the Suicide
punch.
Squad. He's not crazy.
Yeah, and yeah, I'm
Okay,
like crazy
so
clown
now
guy.
basically, where are the other?
Well, he's a serial killer cannibal. Of course, that guy wasn't stable.
Giggles does not eat
Where's the
people.
other
He is.
that,
Yeah, I don't feel bad.
And he
So I don't
was-
feel too bad about him being kind of like.
two, right? Okay, you two over there.
They're kind of just losing.
She just
But,
gestures to him.
One of them looks at you. The other look. They don't look at you. One of them suddenly gets punched by Karate Man, who appears out of nowhere.
What was this guy's name again? Boom shot? Or you said? Boom drop. Are any of you there?
Boom drop.
Are you guys fighting villains?
I'm-
too?
I'm
I fought
in
one
the
guy
billboard.
here,
We'll talk about that later.
Pacified.
What
I'm on my way to pick up the dumbass.
I hate to.
So.
Yeah,
so
I
it's
hate to
like
inform you, but I do not have a communicator.
Well, you have Tibia.
Yes, escort
Shit.
to prison or something.
Yeah, I hear it. I'm going.
I do.
You still got the marble, right? You got the marble, right?
Okay.
Okay, I'll dimension toward your location. We'll bring Giggles along with us.
As you're discussing this, a male voice comes through the communicator. These are definitely some fascinating pieces of technology. John, you don't have to roll. You don't even have to roll perception. You recognize this voice. You recognize the voice of Dr. Alexander Pillman.
Fly faster! Fly faster! Fly faster!
When suddenly an energy comes from all of your communicators, and you're all about the bright flash of light.
Oh boy.
So,
That guy.
all you find yourself in a room. There's a table nearby what looks like an unfinished robotics project.
Wait, Ken, could you repeat what you said? You lagged in the beginning.
Yeah.
Am I?
Not now.
Not now.
Around all of you, there's a bright flash of light. When it dissipates, you find all yourself within the same room with several computers and monitors. There are several what looks like unfinished projects throughout the area. All of you roll perception.
Wait, we're all together? How?
Yes, y'all.
Well,
Do we have our prisoners with us?
can't really do much damage.
No.
Probably not.
Shit. Wait, did they teleport some technology? Wouldn't that mean like Cedric didn't get teleported?
Standing there like, where
He got. You were with him, so he got teleported.
Shit,
Okay.
man. Okay.
Yeah, he can take care of them.
So Karate Man's got the guy on the ground at
Just
least,
runs
but
off.
Yeah.
down an alley. So hopefully someone gets in.
He has a broken.
Does he have
His
a-
arms are broken, Grant. What damage is he gonna do?
He has teeth, doesn't he?
He's a clown.
Bite their legs off.
Look,
But
okay,
anyway, back to the plot.
I am not going to do anything else to the guy.
Anyways, let's see. Jayson, you're kind of distracted, but the rest of you do notice one thing in what looks like this lab. You notice well, I guess it's not familiar to Cedric, but you
God, the
notice a very
passerby's still
familiar
alive.
van that looks like it's under construction.
What are they doing?
Wait, the what?
They're decimating his van.
And you hear footsteps. But the footsteps about to stop as a man with what looks like a robotic arm and half a robotic face walking through the room. Quite an impressive lab. He is a scientist, definitely have this well made, but it seems like it'd be very well useful to me, wouldn't it? He looks at all of you like, may I introduce myself? I am Dr. Pillman.
Alpha's not even going to wait for anyone else or for him to speak again. He is just going to fly up, grab him by the neck, and just pin him to some kind of wall.
Make sure it's not a trap, though.
He's like, this is Alpha. He's not thinking straight at this moment. That's what he's gonna do.
That's
Do you
true.
wanna go for this?
When you pin him to the wall and you, without any flinching or change of facial expression, he just looks at you like, of course he would react like this.
He's like, you're dead. You're dead. I killed you. I killed them all. You sir? How are you even here?
Does he always like this way?
So you're pretty sure you killed me? Well, who's to say that you are wrong?
People die when they are killed.
He's like,
So Alpha's real name is Peter Parker.
he's like, it doesn't matter. With all you've been doing. So what if I made a mistake? I'll correct it now.
What is Alpha
Oh,
doing?
how predictable, Joel.
He's like,
Joel.
shut up! Like, throw a punch.
We need information.
It's like, do I have to roll to throw a punch? Cause
Yeah.
Roll for initiative.
okay, rolling for punching the defenseless crippled
Oh,
scientist.
you snapped.
Apparently the universe really does not like me for messing with physics. I rolled a 7.
He rolled 19. He just tilts his head, you punch the wall.
He's like,
He just goes, Joel. Yeah, you're really still acting this irrational.
he's like,
He goes, and even now you come to me with everyone else here, daring to call yourself a hero. You slaughtered a team of scientists for the actions of a single madman.
he's like, you all deserved it.
Just looks at Alpha like. Can't
I'm
see
gonna
her face.
bubble him before I kill the guy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say, like,
He's like,
somehow I'm not surprised to hear this.
He's like, they
They all deserved it.
Oh, really? Why? Why did you look at people who were hired for a job? I was fresh out of college, just excited to finally work on something, and you decide to bring death upon us. Why? Why did we deserve it? Just because one of your teammates decided to go rogue?
What about Grant's role?
Chicken sure he can't because I don't want this guy dead yet. We need
You put a bubble between Pillman and Alpha.
Does that separate us, like, physically?
Yes.
It's like, actually, the moment we're separated, actually, does he do this? Yes. Is he, the moment he's like, Alpha just goes, no! He starts punching the barrier. It's like,
Roll strength.
and that's die.
Wait, who are you facing the ground? Like facing Alpha or Pillman?
Wait, sure, yeah, wait.
If Alpha continues to do this crazy thing, I'm pulling Alpha into the ground.
Yeah,
You pull him into the ground, and strangely, both of you notice between the bubble and you pull in the ground, he doesn't really seem to be resisting it.
This is just a regular
Wait,
Friday.
Mike, who are you pointing to the ground?
Professor.
He's like,
Professor?
so wait. But I just rolled an 18 to punch through Tibia. The punch at
If I
Tibia's
got
barrier.
my bubble.
Let's see. You tied, so I imagine that the bubble doesn't break, but there's definitely a shockwave coming out of your punches.
Oh, shit.
But yeah, at this, Alpha just punching the barrier. He's like, no! Don't take this from me! Don't take this from me!
Oz, can you calm him down?
Yeah.
He goes,
Yep.
Look at you. You're trying to act like you're trying to get some sort of revenge. But if anything, I'm the one who's been taking revenge on you. You took my life.
Training before I do my action.
Yep.
Joe fails,
Yeah,
like mine if
Yeah, no.
Let's see. So, go trying to restrain
I'm gonna
Alpha.
pull him into the ground all the
Wait,
way.
so wait, when am I rolling? Wait, when am I rolling?
Roll strength to try to restrain me.
Okay.
Roll him. I'm gonna.
Hey, Mike, what are you doing?
Pull him into the ground about up to his neck if Joe can't restrain him.
Okay, John, roll strength against both of these.
Possibility.
I rolled a 9? I tied with Joe.
Yeah, but I got a strength modifier.
Yeah, I think our strength modifier is the same, because, yeah.
Okay, so
yeah,
both of you are just kind of wrestling. Roll against Mike's on nat 20.
My dex bonus.
I rolled
You're in the ground.
a 6 against Mike.
You were kind of struggling against Cecil when suddenly Ethereal pulls you into the floor.
He goes up. Alpha, calm
He's like-
down. I don't want to
He's
have
like,
to hurt you.
No. He's like, no, you don't get it. He can't leave here alive. Not.
Oz walks up, puts one hand on the scientist, holds out his other hand, and just says, I like your robotic parts. Flashes the electricity.
kill the
I like
scientist.
them a lot.
He looks at you like, that's
God,
cute.
adorable.
Okay, I gotta flip a coin because Oz has had a very bad day.
Oh no.
Thank God.
He's not gonna do anything.
You.
Okay, good. Is it?
Yeah, well,
Cecil would be the
And finally, Professor, Doctor, I would shut your mouth to not antagonize our friend anymore.
Antagonize. You guys are just friendly a man who was a victim of that psychopath you put in the floor.
And we're not the people that built mech suits and cyborgs, empowering them with dark dimension crystals. You will find no tear shed from us.
And defeated in 5 seconds. Your work isn't impressive.
Not to mention the fact that you sent one of your goons to try and rob my university.
even if you're wrong, this type
He
of
looks at you like,
Oh.
oh, so you work at the university. After a few seconds, Well, nice to meet you, Hector.
Hector.
Okay, never mind.
I punch him in the face! I punch him in the face!
Okay, well, for the punch.
So,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did
Just
anyone
speak
hear
up.
me or?
You're really soft.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to speak up. That's why we can't hear you.
Or you gotta turn up your volume on your microphone.
Okay, how do you do
All
that?
audio settings.
You gotta go to call.
I
or
set
tools.
my mic all the way up.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh. And he's.
You,
Pauses
you,
on-
you punch him in the face, roll for damage.
Well,
Okay, can you
That's
hear me?
D4, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
this
D4
better
plus
now.
strength.
You gotta put it up higher, Joe. Not
Okay,
lower.
this is as high as it goes.
Oh.
is the mic in
alright,
your
then.
laptop or in your
So let me
headphones?
think I get a better mic then.
Yeah, those are usually pretty crappy.
Fix my headphones.
Oh.
Okay, so I gotta get a better mic then.
Jayson just sent us a message telling us to keep going and Godspeed.
Zach, what did you roll for the damage? 1.
Yeah.
Okay, you just... So wait, you have no strength modifier?
Wait, it's I rolled a 2. I rolled a 2. It's a 2. I have a strength modifier. It's +1.
Okay, you punch him in the face, but he just kind of takes it.
What does he look like, by the way?
But probably the guy who named him after. He looks like Brian Pillman, the wrestler.
Oh, okay. Let me look up what that looks like.
How does he respond, Ken?
He goes, but all of you so quick to violence.
How about your boss made all of our friends shoot themselves in the head?
Quick.
Perhaps that has something to do with it.
Yes, unfortunately I was unaware of that part of the plan. And she just told me she wanted me to hack into a bunch of communications. Really, if anything, she just provided me with the crystals and told me to do my thing. I was just happy with that.
People
You're in league with her.
I just rolled a six. I just rolled 16 strength to struggle against the floor. How's that faring,
You
Ken?
probably get out with 16,
Yeah.
I think.
Let's see. Yeah, you burst through the floor.
It's like at that, like the floor around Alpha probably explodes as he just flies up. He just lands. He's like, is the barrier still between me and Pillman?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, Austin punch him in the face, so I guess the barrier's down.
No, I put it between him. I put it between him and Alpha. It's like a wall.
Okay then. So I guess the barrier's still there.
At that, Alpha just lands and he just stares at him. He's like, Tibia, take down the barrier.
Stand in front of
No.
Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
We don't need another corpse at this moment. We need information to avoid more.
It's like, there's. it's
Yeah.
like-
All this is going to do... Yeah,
Pillman
all this is going to
laughs
do is
like-
solve problems and solve.
You guys are so foolish.
It's like, this man's already a corpse. He should have died 5 years ago.
And then he smiles and says, "Who says I didn't?"
He's like, oh my god, he's like,
Is he?
at this point, I don't care. I killed you once. I can do it. I can do it again just as easily.
Just, you know...
I don't care. As long as I don't have to share the world with him again. He's like,
Just, you know, usually it's the person who almost got killed that has like the...
okay, Alpha's not doing anything yet.
Pillman.
I got a nat 20. I was using charisma. I'm like, stand down, Alpha.
You can say you're not open.
Okay, do you want me to roll against his charisma, Ken?
I guess roll for thick-headedness.
Rolling for thick-headedness.
Oh boy.
I did not beat a nat 20.
Stand down, Alpha.
I guess, as I'm still holding on the other side... Oh god, I'm on the other side of the barrier. Holding Pillman against the wall. So, you're in league with Sister Joy.
Yes, she came to me after I sent my first hiding rag after your angry friend there. She seemed impressed with my work and wanted to hire me to help. She provided me with more of those orange crystals.
Where is she hiding?
She did use the communications of this building to broadcast along, so she may be gone by now. But he holds up his. Wait a second. She appears to still be in this building. I wonder why.
Mm-hmm. Shit around all of us!
Mm-hmm. Where? Oz just looks at him.
Shit.
Do you have a stockpile of those orange crystals in this place?
Not in this building. Not in this building. Why would I bring them with me? I mean, don't you? You may have not been in this room, but don't you recognize where you are? Don't you recognize that van?
Where is Diaz?
He goes a second. Huh. Appears Joy's in the same room with them. Though he goes like, though she doesn't seem any interest in him. Huh, how curious. He seems more fascinated than that secretary of his.
Oh shit.
We gotta teleport up there, guys, but... Fuck it.
Oz can deal with this.
Wait, can I get like a sense of where she is?
Who wants to come with teleport up there? Because we got secretary.
Doc, you're more machine now than man, right?
He goes, well, I guess you could say that.
You got some hardware on you. Probably protects against, does this.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if you damn it, well, I would say, well, you probably could hurt me with that, but let's just say it wouldn't do any permanent damage.
Oz could do something right now. It would be extremely fucked up and awful.
Whatever you decide, dude, because we gotta go save the secretary and Diaz.
Okay, but he basically knows who I am, which means I now got a target on my back.
And, well, you could just leave him in the room with me.
No.
We need your strength elsewhere. Joy's upstairs.
I know.
Yeah.
Oz grabs Pillman's head with both hands and discharges as much electricity as humanly possible into his brain.
Okay, as you try to do that, but there doesn't seem to be a reaction when suddenly Pillman explodes.
What the?
Yes!
Oh dear.
Zach, you take 20 damage.
You are at 1 hit point.
How much health did you have?
21!
Huh? Pillman explodes, and you have 1 health left, right?
What's an LMD?
Yes.
As I was saying, he explodes and you fall to the ground. When the smoke clears, you see that Pillman's gone, as is both of your arms.
Oh!
Yes. Suddenly on the screen, Hina laughed at because as his face appears on all the screens. Oh, I thought it'd be Joel who would act that foolish.
No, he's not even human.
He's like,
The Pillman on the screen has his full face, it seems.
Ethereal! Staunch his bleeding! He goes, make sure do your phasing thing to make sure the blood doesn't come out of the stumps.
I guess I could. Roll.
There you go. It says blood vessel closed.
At that, Alpha's just looking at this. Alpha's looking at the screen, just like,
What are you? He goes, oh, I'm everywhere. I'm in these screens. I'm in the phone in your pocket. I'm in your TV at home. Don't you see?
You made him into a virus.
You see, Alpha, you did kill me, though I was working on a project. So the Pillman you know is long dead. I'm merely a copy of his consciousness. I exist on the internet. In a way, I guess you could call me a virus.
With the Nazi.
God dang it! I hate those kind of villains.
So I'm doing that to try to stop you bleeding. Why did you do that?
Armin Zola.
Well, it's you. I just hope.
I guess you stop Oz's brain, but yeah, Zach, I say from the elbow down, your arms are gone.
Actually,
And now you don't have any arms.
Well,
He threatened me.
yeah, this is.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
at that, Alpha's no longer angry. He's just shocked. He's just like, how? That shouldn't be possible.
I'm a master of robotics, Joel. I was just working on this because I wanted to find a way to bring humanity to the future, to bring humanity immortality. Unfortunately, my natural life was cut short.
By me. Oh shit.
Some magic arms.
There we go. I'm gonna get him to the Merlin's Guild. He needs some magic for that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that, Ken?
You.
I guess, but with that, but Cohen just they sort of just being like, so with that, Joel, I'll be bidding my adieu.
Like,
I'll see you again eventually, and
no! Alpha just goes to punch the screen. He's like,
No!
he
It's not going to do us any good.
goes like, even when you can't hurt me, you're still resorting to violence. Very well. I could hack into something else. He smiles and goes, Wake up protocol, Sigma, and suddenly disappears.
What?
I have to do this.
Oh god, Winter Soldier code words. But yeah, do I get Oz out, Ken?
You try and teleport us to the gold.
It's like,
Yeah.
okay, Mike, I want you to pay attention to this especially since you were trying to.
Hold on, Mike wants to know how far down we are in Diaz's tower.
It's like,
Okay, so we're about 5 floors down from the
You
top.
look up. You're about 5 floors down from the top of the building.
We gotta stay.
Alpha. Okay, at that, Alpha's just frozen. Any traces of anger he had are just gone. He's just standing there staring blankly into space.
How many people
No.
do you think you killed that you didn't actually
Ow.
kill?
He's dead.
I don't care.
Oh shit.
Die too.
That was out of character.
He's like, I saw him die.
Who saw who die? This
Mike, are you gonna say anything? I know, that's why I'm asking. No.
Didn't you also say you saw him die and he's
The-
not dead?
Alpha told you before, Sigma was a member of his team. He was the one who went rogue.
How many people have you killed?
God dang it.
He's like,
Yeah. Come on, regain your composition.
You're a hero.
a lot. Very, very few I remember. I actually remember.
5 floors below.
While I'm gone, go see Diaz and the secretary. Because we can't have flashbacks at this moment.
Cecil,
They are going to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting Professor.
It's like, all right.
Cedric, they come with me, or are you going with them?
Where are you going?
I'm going to the Merlin's Guild, but because they might need your help upstairs.
opens the door.
I'll be back shortly.
I'll go upstairs then.
Alright.
At that, just fuck doors. Rolling to break through the floors.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck doors. I unnatural 20 to use my super strength to burst through 5 floors until I'm where I need to be.
Okay, but since it's playing the party again, I'm going to cut this and, point of views. Starting with Tibia and the Armless Oz.
Mm-hmm.
His arms in.
Oz is out. He's passed out.
Where do his arms end?
You still have 1 health, so you're not unconscious.
And the bleeding stops. So hey, Ken, does his arms stop like on the forearm, like right?
Like where his elbows were. So pretty much elbows down, his arms are gone.
We got magic for that. All right, so I'm going to the Merlin's Guild. I go. I pick him up and go.
You teleport to the Merlin's Guild, where you see several of the wizards teleporting out there. You don't. I would say you don't have to roll perception. You see the Merlin and Cynthia standing there, like you see the Merlin definitely commanding people to go to different locations.
Merlin, I require your aid.
I think Oz is just kind of in shock.
Like my arms kind of telekinetically like this.
The Merlin and Cynthia turn to you, and Merlin goes, "Oh fuck!" He goes, "What happened?"
The professor that builds the robotics. He's now a soul within a machine. He's working with Joy, and one of his bodies did this to the professor.
I can't feel anything below my elbow.
We I need your help.
He got the Merlin turns to one of the nearby wizards, a black woman in a blue robe, points and goes, "Nearest, take them to some of our medical wizards." Yes, sir. She motions, "Follow me."
Okay. Also, wait. And before that, though, he goes, "Here's I'm gonna tell him where Giggles is, and then I'm also gonna pull the liquid metal guy out of my hammer space and give them to him. Like, the clown is here. He has this. He has a liquid thing. He can control metal, so be careful."
The Merlin goes, "Very well. I'll send people to collect them. I'm sending my wizards out to help your situation in your realm is right now anyway. So
and Diaz's tower in what's his name? Robert Diaz.
Alberto.
Diaz's tower, and Sister Joy herself is said to be there. My friends may need help."
The Merlin looks at you and goes, "I have no idea who this Diaz is."
Okay, let's in Rio. What is it? Del Rio City?
El Dorado.
Eldorado, Connecticut.
Wait, Oz is in good hands. Can't you just take them there?
I gotta get Oz to help first.
You did. Like he was on.
You did.
Yeah, you sent him to the medical wing. So yeah, can't you just take him there?
Yes.
Wait, Oz wasn't taking. He's still in your arms. You were told to follow the.
Oh yeah, okay.
Roommate.
I give them the address of where the tower is in El Dorado City.
Well, I think actually, now let's just say the mace took Oz. You could go back to. So yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I tell them where it's at. Then I'm gonna get Oz. I'll follow the medical guys.
Okay.
Also, I've been keeping Jayson informed of the situation because he asked me to. And yeah, when I got to Pillman, his first response was, "Did it occur to any of you to try Control-Alt-Delete?"
On what?
On Pillman.
Quick, we need a
question.
quick. Lunch malware bites.
Also, Zach, I just told him about what happened to you, and his response was, Control-Arm-Delete.
What?
Don't worry, Zach. We can get you skeleton arms. Maybe if they got mad. That'll be great.
Wait, Oz is still conscious, right?
Yeah. Barely, because he has 1 health left.
I guess in his shocked hallucinatory state, he kind of just looks at his burnt, blackened, bleeding stump and just says, looks up at Tibia and just says, "Guess baseball's not a career option anymore."
Don't say that, Oz. You'll be pitching in no time. I guarantee it. I'm trying to comfort him. How long do I follow this guy? Like, where are they taking me?
You go down the hallway. The the black woman mage kind of opens the door like in here take him to one of the doctors. They'll hopefully take care of him. Unfortunately, I don't think as far as I know, there aren't any spells to regrow limbs.
Yes, yes. There's someone who might know. Yes, can you contact Nocturne for me?
She goes very, very well, rushes off.
It's okay, Oz, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Do I reach the hospital or whatever?
Yes, you're inside the medical facility where you see a mage in a red robe with white hinges on them.
Medic! This man needs medical attention immediately.
The woman goes, she sees your armored friend, goes, yeah, I would definitely say so. Kind of levitates him to the table, goes and Noah forms around the hands, I can. He's going to around the hands, goes up down by, okay, I can definitely heal his minor wounds, but unfortunately, those arms are gone.
I can see that. Be careful in your spells. He does contain electricity power. We don't need you being injured, Doctor. Yes, alright, you stabilize him. Oz, Oz, you're going to be fine, I promise. We will make this better.
I guess there is something Oz could try.
How the hell are you gonna go
I don't
back
think
to
it'll
being a
work.
professor?
I
know. Real arms, hopefully, maybe.
Electricity for the
Oh,
stomp.
you see, class.
I would allow that.
He's gonna touch his nose.
Couldn't he just get robotic arms that are powered entirely by his electricity powers?
Wouldn't that be, that's why Darth Vader can't use Sith lightning, because it would shock him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, if I got robot arms that could actually, I guess, there was a power I was going to hopefully try and get when Oz reached a higher level that was essentially hard light. I guess Oz could try and focus his energy in order to see if he could manifest arms.
Wait till you're healed first, because you only have one fires, you could die.
Yeah, if this plan, I'm going to wait for my HP to go back up, because if this backfires, I could either shoot thunder out of my...
So wait, so this is going to reduce your max HP?
No, I hope not.
Alright, so after I leave him in the care of the doctor, I'm gonna go visit that damn cat, and I'm gonna tell him what I need.
Okay, you make your way to the library, where in the middle of the hallway you meet up with, heading towards your direction, Nocturne and the Blue Mates and Neris.
Nocturne!
Yes, Tibia.
Yes, your night mind as studious as ever, and like an iron safe. Is my friend Professor Oz has had his arms
Exploded.
for lack of a better word. Is there anything you can do to help?
I could search the library for anything that could help him, but any dispose that exists may be forbidden or may lead to poor consequences.
Yes. Well, whatever we can take at this point, I leave that in your care. I have to get back to my other friends.
Very well.
Thank you, Nocturne. Alright, so... Who are the other two with him?
What?
Who are the other two guys with Nocturne, you said?
There's one with him, Neris, the one who brought you to the medical place.
Okay, so I can't take doctors or anything with me. Is there anybody else within this building that hasn't been sent out yet that's powerful?
The Merlin himself, probably.
I would say the Merlin himself. But I mean, his wife Linda was sent out, so yeah. But we need the Merlin here just in case that was. We kind of need the Merlin here just in case that the skill being sent out was the plan.
What about your skeleton warriors? I heard there was some here.
He goes. If anything, some of Pathos have probably been sent out.
Damn. Very well then. Pass the word around. If you can, pass the word around. Sister Joy is in Diaz Tower in El Dorado.
Oh boy.
Very well.
I have to go now. Please, Williams, please take care of my friend.
Yes, and I'll be seeing you again very soon. Sleep tight.
I love that cat. Alright, so if there's nothing else, I'm gonna... wait, hold on a second. Before I go, is there anything you can give me to help me shield the rest of my friends' minds? Sister Joy overtook us in El Dorado.
He goes, he kind of headbangs goes, there could be spells against it, but none that I would know of. If Sister Joy has the ability to infiltrate others' minds, I would proceed with vast caution.
Meanwhile, there's Alpha just bursting through 5 floors.
Alright, I'm gonna go visit. I'm gonna talk to Merlin real quick and ask him because he's like the only one that probably knows. Turn. I'm gonna teleport to the Merlin. 19 to the Merlin.
You teleport to the Merlin.
Merlin, you have to get back to my friends. Is there anything you can do for me and the rest? Sister Joy was able to take over not just our minds and make us immobile, but several police officers across the country, and they committed suicide.
He freezes and goes. He freezes his foot and goes. In my repertoire, I do not have a spell like that. The best way I would be able to help you is if you manage to defeat her.
There are no mental barriers, nothing that could slow her down, at least.
He goes. It's possible, but we don't know. But we don't know how powerful she is.
Enough to take hundreds, if not thousands, of officers to make them take their lives across the country down there.
The Melon goes. This is really bad.
Like that.
The Melon's thinking like, he's like, this is a very bad. He's just thinking like, fuck. He goes, I wish to help you, but I wish I could help you. I wish I knew a spell to prevent this, but hell, I wish I could go try to help the situation, but I kind of need to stay here with the guild. If I'm sent out there, this realm could be a target.
I can't ask the Grey for help. Nothing, no major laws have been broken. Damn it.
What can he do? He's just the Merlin.
He's just like...
He's not a god, he's only level 18.
Don't trust him.
Just the Merlin.
Tell your troops to not tell your men and women not to trust technology either. One of our allies lives within it.
He kind of says, this is a realm of magic. They don't exactly have to play a smartphone.
Yeah, but in the mortal realm, they will be surrounded by it. I'm giving you the heads up. Now I have to leave. My friends need my help.
Understood.
Good luck, sir. And then I just get out of there.
Generic white mage, I guess.
Looks up at the white mage and just says, I make a pun about being disarmed, but I feel kind of bad for myself.
She kind of just ignores you.
Google searching generic white mage brings up this image.
Wow,
Nice.
he is pretty generic.
Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yeah.
I guess Oz is just kind of like, Well, if I ask for robot limbs, I'll be in debt to someone. Somebody money.
Unless that person is Tony Stark. Because Tony Stark apparently just
Can you
gives
use
away
the
robotic
electricity
limbs
with
like
your limbs?
candy.
Your limbs would have to be immune to electricity.
Yeah, that's another thing, and I don't think I can get those I don't think those can get manufactured.
No, it's
in
impossible
5
for you to
minutes.
shield that and
Yeah.
switch the way. You really just...
So, while you're staying there, in the room walks in a certain four-eyed black cat.
I look over.
Mr. Oz, was it? Nocturne says.
Yep. That would be... He goes, he looks at me and goes, nice to see you again. I'd shake your paw, but...
He goes, nice for you to have humor in this situation. Your ally Tibia told me about your situation and asked me to look into any ways to help you. I was about to go on to read, but then I remembered I might know someone who could help you, but you're going to have to agree with what she says in order for her to help.
I'm really out of options here, and I'm pretty and based upon what I was told before, the scientist blew up in my face and disarmed me.
You then.
He goes, okay. His eyes go for a few seconds where you only hear his side conversation like hello Romero. I may need your help. Would you happen to have any spare arms on you? May take you a minute? Okay.
Do you have any spare arms?
Out of context D&D. Hey, do you have any spare arms on you?
Actually, Hector's gonna say that in character. What?
He goes, I remembered someone that I made acquaintanceship with. Romero, she's a being who lives in the white. She's a zombie.
White zombie!
That's interesting.
Okay.
Not in the
I can
E
kind
brain
of see where
sense.
this is. I can see where this is going.
White brains?
Not in the E brain sense, more. Not in the E brain sense, more in the sense of. Let's see, what was that book called from
like
you?
the
Frankenstein?
from Konosuba.
No, he just said Frankenstein.
Oh.
I would say she's closer to what you would call Frankenstein, maybe.
Frankenstein.
Oz is just gonna nod and just go. Again, I ask a very important question. What?
Well, she's made of spare parts all stitched together. She may be able to find some and stitch them to where you need them.
Oz is kind of like, I have a theory.
It could be demons. It could be bunnies.
You can't prove that.
Looks at Nocturne and just says, we fought a superhero. He was able to generate hard light. Physically manifest light.
Yes.
I'm thinking if I was able to concentrate hard enough with my powers, I might be able to do something similar.
Nocturne looks and goes, I guess it's worth a shot. I mean, Romero says she'll take a minute. I can call it off if this works.
If this doesn't, yeah, alright. He goes, if this doesn't work, we'll get those spare arms stitched on. Also,
Why not both?
I have a woman that I truly, madly, deeply love, and with the electric arms things works, I'm not exactly sure how well that will be with,
Cuddling.
cuddling.
Yeah.
You just touch her and she...
Well, of course, I guess that's assuming she wouldn't be disgusted by the Frankenstein
Well, it depends on
arms.
the Frankenstein.
Agreed.
Be Oz, why are your arms black?
The ones, the other one's like dinosaur. Like,
One's black, the other's a T-Rex arm.
Oh my god, you can't ask what his arms are.
Alright,
So,
I'm
I
gonna
got
try
one.
this honestly gonna try this electricity thing because hey,
Okay.
the sooner I get in
Yeah.
this fight and help save Diaz's ass, the sooner I can blackmail him for some kick-ass insulated robot arms.
Yeah, Zach. I will allow you to do this if you're successful in the role, but you can't use Hotline's attack until you're level 4.
That's fine. That's
Like
fine.
I bullshit this like you did with Mike and the Bloodmage stuff.
Alright.
Also, I got a response from Jayson. He unfortunately can't make it, but we have his blessing to keep going forward.
Okay.
Like I said, this will only be the season finale if you guys wanted to.
And
All right. Well,
and two.
So, yeah.
and 1, 2.
What's your roll? Not 20?
I rolled a 5.
Oh, electricity kind of shoots out from your stubs. Nocturne kind of steps back to avoid it.
Fail.
You know they say 2 times works maybe.
Okay, roll again.
I'm gonna try again. If this doesn't work,
why don't you get both? You can have both zombie arms and white arms. Zombie arms?
no. Yeah. Well, that's a little better. 12.
You focus the electricity and it forms a little bit, but the electricity eventually dissipates.
I have a question for your zombie friend.
Yes.
Does she have any arms that would help me conduct my electricity better?
Ooh.
He kind of goes, I'm not sure. I kind of just called her, not questioning where she would get them. Do you have to be fair? Her wife's a genie, so maybe she could just conjure up arms. I don't know. Genies kind of don't like the whole wish granting thing.
He sounds really interesting.
I thought there's only 2 of them left.
Actually, Oz just says, "Fuck it." Oz says, "Fuck it. Get me some arms. If they conduct electricity better, even great." I've got it. He's like, I've got an elder god to go kick it. I got an elder god whose ass I gotta go kick.
Very well. And seemingly rank your poor opens up and walks out a woman with green skin, stitches over her body, and seems to be bobbing her head to music that only she can hear.
Yeah, the genie platform.
and she's carrying with her arms.
She's carrying with her a pair of green arms. And I guess if anyone wants to try to figure what she looks like, Google image Roddy Tops. Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
it's
Oz just kind of looks at her and says,
You have any human shades?
"Ah." Now, I'm not one to look a free gift arm in the mouth, but any chance you could have something a little bit more natural for my side of the universe?
She kind of looks like, well, I guess I could try to get fresher arms, but I don't know. Is there anyone you don't like? I can take their arms.
Tiger! Get
Wait.
arms!
Wait. Did Pillman have robot arms?
They exploded.
He exploded.
Yeah, they're probably in multiple pieces.
Wait, they still have Rubik's locked up.
God, no.
Bring me
So
the arm.
at the suggestion, Nocturne looks at him like, no, you are not doing that. I won't allow it, but I'm sure as fuck Tail will not allow you to do it.
Fine, I'll take the arms.
A horse
I'm not
looks
going to
in.
look the gift horse in the mouth.
She goes, great, now, we may need to knock you out unless you want me to do the sewing while you're awake.
He looks over at Nocturne. Juice me, Doc.
With that, he looks up to White Maid's like, looks over the white mage nod. The white mage holds up her hand, and a beam just shoots from it to your head. You knock out your sleep.
Alright.
Alright, now for us, I think.
Yeah, Oz and Tibia will appear later, I guess. So, doing all this, Alpha is bursting through the floors.
I'm gonna
You're going to
follow.
commit more property damage.
A little slower.
Okay,
Cedric?
you,
Have to get the astronaut upstairs.
Super durability.
Bursting through 5 floors.
That's gonna hurt like fucking hell. You slam.
No, he
into
does
the
not.
Building.
well, do good.
You're going through 5 floors.
Actually, yeah, let's just...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just say you take 1 damage per floor.
Oh,
Okay,
So
fine.
5 damage.
No, dear.
I'm not changing my mind. Alpha's kind of lost it.
Cedric!
Who is Cedric?
Parkour!
See, hardcore.
Cedric
I mean, there's still an elevator and
Sitting
stairs,
in
I
the
guess.
elevator.
Also, not want to say how you should do this, but isn't he a werewolf? Can't he leap?
I guess
I mean,
he
I
can
mean-
leap for your 4 holes if he wants
I mean,
to. It's up to
holes
Joe.
I mean, I
You could do
try
one.
One? No, not. No, I don't think I could. I could try. No, I don't think I can do it. I can probably do I can probably drop higher than the average person, but not up another floor.
I don't know, just roll dex, see what happens, I guess. I don't know, it's up to you.
Eh?
You control your character.
You know what? If John can break physics, then why the hell not?
Roll dex.
And physics says it's physics.
You jump up, you grab the open ceiling hole, but you try to pull yourself up, but you slip and fall to the ground, to the floor.
But yeah, what was I trying? Yeah, what was I thinking? You know what? I'll take the stairs.
And Ethereal, I guess you're just rolling up the wall, I guess. Is that what you're doing?
Or something. I'm traveling up those. I don't know, Zach. How would I get from floor to floor?
City planning does not work that way.
Well, you're probably grabbing onto the rebar, using it to pull yourself up. You're probably using the metal deck as well as probably some structural steel that you're climbing up. In other words, there's a way you're getting up. I'll stop talking because I think I'm going to make blood shoot out of people's nose.
Okay.
How?
Okay, so Alpha bursting through the floor. You burst into Diaz's office where roll perception.
What the deuce?
Okay. Oh, unnatural 20.
You see the whole scene. You see Diaz's bodyguard on the floor. Though you see that he's breathing, so you can tell he's just knocked out. Diaz is over to the side. He looks kind of brain dead, like he's definitely out of it.
All right.
So
But the main scene in the room is this big green Hulk of a man wearing a metallic rusty sheet mask, holding on to Elizabeth hip while Joy seems to be talking to her.
No! It's the Hulk guy!
It's Braun Strowman.
He goes, so this is where you've run off to. How curious.
Huh?
You know, your father really misses you. So does your mother. I don't know why would you run off to this ball of all places?
So this okay. So all this is within Deus's tower thing, right?
Do they have no reaction to me bursting through the floor?
So wait, our secretary contact is part of this? Like, what the hell?
I guess she was. Now she isn't, which is why Joy's here. Wait,
He's
Wait. Okay. Do we need
Well,
music?
Well, as you pass through, Joy looks over to you like, seems that we have company. So is this what you've done since you've come here?
it's like, Alpha just very slowly lands and takes a few steps towards them. He's like, you must be Sister Joy. Heard so much about.
That's what they refer to me as.
I don't care. Where is Alexander Pillman?
Oh, from what I understand, he uploaded himself to what is apparent to something called the internet.
It's like that's not possible. I know you helped him. That means he's still somewhere. Where can I find him?
He was in that metal shell when I met him.
He's like, you know what? I don't care. I know you're not. It's like, I don't care. I know you're not gonna give me the answer anyway. He's like, drop the. Have your green friend drop the girl unless you want her to get caught in the crossfire.
Or perhaps you should turn around and leave us be. John, roll wisdom.
Shit.
Oh, well, that can't
I just rolled a nat 20.
Let's see. As she speaks, you feel like a twinge in the back of your head, like you're kind of compelled to do this, but you're able to resist her words.
Mm-hmm. He's like, how about fuck you and the cunt you came out of?
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what'd you say? I didn't catch it.
He's like,
You hear this in the distance.
how about fuck you and the
Language.
cunt you came out of?
She goes, oh, please, my work is pretty much done. Done here anyways. The public is in fear. The officers that they trust and protect them are all gone. Chaos is spreading. Public doesn't know what to do.
I don't care.
She's
It's
not
like,
gonna.
I don't-
I guess during this Ethereal, you blow up through the floor. I'm just saying you're there.
He's like, look, lady, I've had a really bad day. So unless you're gonna give me the satisfaction of kicking your ass or his ass or both of you, I don't care. You might as well just stop talking or leave.
She smiles and goes, don't you think you inspire fear? You think you can intimidate me? I am Joy Knight. I am Sir Jack's Herald of Terror.
He's like,
You are nothing to me.
he's like,
Now, perhaps you didn't hear me the first time. Leave me be. Roll wisdom.
19. I'm barely holding on.
Once again, you feel the compulsion to do what she says, but you're able to resist it.
I got used.
Okay, how is the green guy holding the girl?
Like, kind of, his entire hands kind of gripped around her head.
Reminds me
Ah,
of-
shit.
She's like, you know what?
Ethereal should go inside of his stomach and then punch her way out.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to shoot the. I'm gonna just shoot the green guy's arm.
Okay.
Roll to hit. I rolled a 21 to shoot the green guy in the arm that's holding the girl.
Let it go, yeah.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. Alpha may be a psychopath, but he's not stupid. He's gonna save the person who needs saving first. Okay, 1d4. Let's see, 3 plus Constitution. 3 plus 2, 5 damage. I'm not trying to hurt him, I'm just trying to get him to drop her.
Well, we're gonna have to hurt him eventually. This is like the whole.
Well, yeah, but I'm trying to get the innocent out of the way first.
If you sever his arm, she'll definitely go away. Damn it, Jayson, why can't you come back to us?
I have a plan. Let's see. 16 total?
You notice as you say that she seems to flicker for a few seconds, and when she does, she doesn't look human. Her appearance is more dog-like but when she unflickers, she disappears through teleportation.
A dog person?
What?
Well, a mystery for another time. Right now, Ken, do you have a theme for this guy?
Well, I have a theme for Sister Joy.
Well, I'm going for Braun Strowman.
She's in the room too, so I guess you'll find both of them. So
Okay.
Okay.
I can show you. I can post the music I've been listening to for the last while now.
I want to see Ken's.
theme for Sister Joy.
I guess with her safe, I guess it's initiative time.
Yes.
All right. Oh dear God! It's just me against a demigod and Braun Strowman.
I can help too. I can roll initiative.
Yeah, I might roll initiative as well.
Because I'm just more so sneak attacking these guys.
As past I will say during this, Cedric, you burst into the room.
I'm just gonna.
So do we have to roll a tiebreaker?
Yeah, Mike and John roll a tiebreaker.
All right.
Okay, I got an 8.
Not 20.
Definitely
say
got
no.
it first. Oz just sitting there.
He's having
I'm in another dimension!
having an anesthetic dream. What's his anesthetic dream like? It's gonna be Pumpkinhead doing this.
Joe, did you roll for initiative?
I'm just gonna say -8 because I'm still on the stairs.
I said you made it to the room.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll
You're
roll
a
for
fast werewolf.
Okay.
Werewolf by definition. There you go.
But yeah, whoever the assistant is.
Okay, Joe, you're going to need a roll again. You tied with Sister Joy.
Oh, wow.
He rolled low.
Also, does Joe get his full health back?
He's still wherever he was.
Crap.
This is gonna be fun.
So the order is the green guy who's named Lamb, John, Mike, Joy, Joe.
And Hollow.
And I'm good because I'm in the wall.
Well, Solomon Hollow isn't here, so he's not doing jack.
Well, he can still fight though if you roll for him.
How about this?
I'm not rolling for Hollow.
How about this? Hollow's getting people out of the building.
Yeah, I guess we could say that.
Yeah, Hollow's getting people out of the building.
What about, are my arms back on?
We'll cut back to you after one round of fight. That will be when Tibia shows up. After 2 rounds, we'll cut back to you.
It's gonna take a while. Just here.
Do you want to forget these rolls and go to a to be continued? It's up to you guys.
It's up to you guys.
Everyone gets there yet.
Everyone's been pushing to continue this, so I say let's go for it.
With you, let's do this.
Yeah,
Like,
let's
it's
do it.
Dicey. We can does this boss have multiple stages?
Yeah, let's do that. Like, if this is a multi-stage boss, we'll just do the first stage.
Yeah, that works.
Well, Well, anyways, first is the green guy who doesn't appreciate being blessed. He's going to take a swing at you, Alpha.
Alright.
Oh shit, he's
Good.
He
Alright.
gets 4 actions.
No, everyone gets 2.
Also, we're fighting 2 people, so it's kind of fair. And I just rolled a 19 to dodge.
He completely misses. He's going to swing at you again.
Alright.
Roll for dodge.
Let's see, 17 this time.
He misses. Your turn.
I want to punch. Alpha being Alpha is going to want to punch him right in his sheet mask. So rolling to hit.
Okay.
Let's see. 18 total.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. And D4 plus strength, which is kind of high. Oh! 8 damage.
Okay.
And
You punch him, he rears back slightly.
does his face mask break?
There's a bit of a crack.
Alright.
You have another action?
Is getting low and tripping him going to be a full action, or can I just do it on this one?
You could say you try to trip him, so I'll count as 1.
Alright, let's do it. Rolling to hit. Natural 20.
Okay.
The universe is going to hit back at me twice as hard now.
Well, since you hit that 20 in combat, you're performing a super.
It's like...
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Flies out
What
the
do I
window,
want?
Gains momentum, hits them through.
So I goes up.
We're going off of injustice logic, right? Which means no matter what I do, we're going to return to this room.
You punch him into the upper
Yeah.
atmosphere.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Here's what I do. I uppercut him. It's gonna knock him high into the air like Superman. Instead of doing what Superman does, though, basically what Alpha does is he's just gonna fly right up above him and spin kick him back down onto the floor.
Okay. He hits the ground, roll for damage and double it.
Okay.
Because critical.
Yeah. Basically, what Alpha did was he knocked him into the air, like hit him a few times in midair, then just kicked him back down to the ground. Okay. 3. Let's see. 3 plus 5 is 4. 14.
Okay, so yeah, pull up that calculator for us.
Let's see. 3 damage.
Okay. So now would be Ethereal's turn.
Okay.
I'll take the big guy. You guys take on Sister Joy.
Yeah,
Jesus!
I'm gonna fight the fucking demigod. Yeah.
Well, Ethereal, it's your turn.
Yeah. What can I do? Illusions won't work on them, so that's useless.
How do you know?
You don't know that.
One's a demigod, one's the Hulk.
Hey, you made Tibia question whenever he saw one of your things. And how's that god? What's that doing here?
And that was a nat 20.
Yeah.
I think I may do penetrative vision to see if I can find a weakness in either of them.
Okay.
Maybe like give me a bonus to attacking or something. That would be 19.
You use your penetrative vision. You see through the Hulk, the big green guy's mask that you see that his mouth is stitched shut.
Oh. Huh.
Oh dear God, you know who this guy is, right?
No. Could you be more specific?
Tears of grace. No.
Just smack Jaws.
Yeah.
And for Sister Joy, I guess you don't see a particular weakness, but through her nun robes, you do see a knife strapped to her. Like, you can see that she has a knife on her.
Can I try to intangibility get the knife?
You would have to use an action to get over to her.
Okay, well, can I basically still phase through the floor to near her? Not
Yes.
reveal myself, so I'm gonna roll intangibility for that.
Okay.
Okay, well that is 16.
You stay tangible hand in the floor and you make it over to her.
Okay.
Now it is her turn.
Oh boy.
She looks at the situation like it seems you're more useless than I thought. She pulls out the knife, and to all of your surprise, she suddenly stabs herself in the chest with it.
What?
One made.
Oh shit.
And suddenly she bursts into flames.
That's unusual.
Oh. Okay.
A large pillar of flames appears, but then slowly dies down, revealing that most of her clothes are burned off, though still enough that this comic is rated PG-13.
Alright.
But now her arms and legs appear more tree-like than they were before. Her eyes are glowing as if they are made of burning coal, and her hair has become more vine-like, and it's attached to her shoulders.
Sir Jack-o'-lantern. She's literally the daughter of a pumpkin.
Would not fuck.
Oh shit.
Well, yeah, you get splinters in your dick.
And it's wearing a nun outfit.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
Great.
And that transformation was her whole action, so it's now Joe's
She's not
turn.
holding the knife.
Well, the knife's kind of gone.
Well, shit, I was hoping that'd be her way. Fuck.
Okay, so.
Complicates things.
Okay, so John was attacking masked guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did he look like again?
Imagine the Hulk covered with stitches, wearing a sheet mask.
Alright. In that case, let's try okay. In that case, just try suplexing this thing.
Okay, you got to run up to get to him, and then you can try to suplex him.
Okay. And oh wow.
19. You successfully get behind this hulking beast. You wrap your arms around him and you German suplex the hulking guy. Roll for damage.
Alright.
Alright, so
Oh! Okay, that's
Not much
good.
damage.
so the two tanks will take on the tank.
Shit, that leaves me with joy. Fuck.
What?
Yeah, well, Tibia's coming in.
Yeah, he should be in next round, hopefully.
She used to be like her dad's Twister. She used to be a kid that he tried to help, but it failed.
Fucked it up.
There's a lot of kids Tibia wasn't able to save. There's a lot more than he was able to.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
what's the population of the planet?
Over the entirety of the planet, a lot.
Fucked up a lot.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that you won't hit everyone.
So yes, you successfully German suplex the hulking zombie guy.
Okay, that's accomplished.
And with that, right after you do that, in the room teleports Tibia. Grant roll for initiative.
Okay. Also, can I send a quick message to Fenrir?
Sure.
Fenrir!
Yes, Tibia.
We're facing off against Jack's daughter himself. She can control minds. If there's anything you can do for me and my friends, he goes, it would be appreciated. I'm going into battle now.
unless you find her in your sleep, I don't know what I can do.
Quick, knock her out.
What were her fears? What was she? What did she hold hope for? As a child, like I should know that actually.
Okay.
Shouldn't I?
She.
Yeah, because I tried to help her.
Fairly pause for a second goes, well, I may be able to find something, but as far as I can tell, I mean, she was raised by the god of fear. What is there for her to fear at that point?
Not fear. Hope. She was once just a little girl before he twisted her. Alright, so I teleport in, I go, Joy!
You teleport in, not seeing a woman, but the plant-like humanoid monstrosity I described earlier.
Does she recognize me?
She has no idea who you are.
Okay, at least she doesn't remember I failed. Alright, what's initiative? It's, I got a 19.
So I think that'll put you at the top of the order.
It is?
Yeah, I think that'll put you at the top of the order, so you're first.
Okay, does she respond to me, though?
Like I said, she kind of looks over to you, but, she doesn't know who you are, so no response.
Well, I remember anything about when she was just a kid, anything that could trigger, a break in her armor. To mentally catch her off guard.
Well, you never really got a chance to meet her. You were kind of blocked from her.
So I don't recall anything like that?
No.
Damn. Alright, looking at her now, do I recognize this body from Jack?
What?
Does she look similar to Sir Jack, when I've met him?
Well, with the tree-like arms and legs, the vines for hair, you could definitely tell. You could tell. Yeah, that's what Jack's daughter would look like.
Is there anything on her that I can see as a power source or anything to take off her?
Nope.
I'm gonna try to... Shit. Has she attacked anyone yet? Who's the bigger threat? Is any of my friends hurt?
Me and Joe are taking on the big guy, so he's taken care of. That just leaves you, Ethereal, and her.
Yeah, you don't see the Ethereal. You do see Alpha, her, and Cedric, and they don't look any worse for wear from when you left them.
Alright. Her eyes just look like they're flames?
They look like they're made out of burning coal.
Coal burns. I can try to, temporarily blind her. I'm gonna try to do that thing like I did with the music guys way back when. I'm gonna, put pressure on that to, make them temporarily go blind.
Okay, well, to try that.
That might not work on Sister Joy.
Yeah, but she's magical, and so am I.
Yeah, right now we got the physical fighting the physical, and magical fighting magical.
And I got a 20.
Wonder if it would be better if we switched.
You squeeze into the eye nerves of her head as it appears that the burning coals she has for eyes seem to dim a bit.
Does she make any noise whatsoever?
She definitely looks at me like, what the hell?
Alright, I'm going to... Alright, while keeping pressure on that, I'm going to, that'll last till my next turn. I'm going to use a physical attack now. I'm going to aim for... Do her legs look like they're human legs anymore, or are they just trees?
They look like they're made of wood.
Damn, okay, so there's no joints to break through. Still, I'm gonna try to make her fall to the ground. I'm gonna like trip her up with one of my marbles. Hopefully, it'll do some damage. I'll aim for the leg so she falls to the ground. How's that sound?
Okay. Roll the hit.
That's 23.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Eight.
Okay. Your marble hits her in one of her legs, and she definitely does seem to be hurt by it, at least.
How much damage did that work?
Does she fall to the ground? No.
No, though it did seem to hurt her. Now it's Lamb's
How much
turn.
do your marbles do?
The green hulking.
Since you knocked her over. How much damage
What'd you say,
do your
Mike?
marbles do since you knocked her over a bit?
They're D8. They're D8. But yeah, also, like, she is actually going her right now because that lasts until my next turn, I think. So you can hit her, hopefully, Mike.
But anyways, it's Lamb's turn. The green guy gets up from just being suplexed, and he's going to try to pimp slap Cedric. Roll for dodge.
He's pimp slapping we got Frankenstein pimp slapping a werewolf.
This is the greatest game ever.
This game is just full of memes.
Yeah. Joe, did you roll for dodge?
Oh. Sorry. I was just listening to the memes thing, so. Well, this is gonna suck.
Oh, shit.
He backhands you across the face. You take 8 damage and get knocked out to the ground.
So 8. So that's 5 total, right?
I guess since you have the ability, and that's both his turns because you spent 1 getting up. So your turn, John.
Wait.
Hold on, I need to know the setup for this.
Wait, John. Mike, can you get the
I
heal
don't
at
have
all or
that spell
no?
yet. I was gonna get that at level 4. I was gonna get
Oh.
healing because we
crap.
don't have a healer.
Well,
Yep.
I wouldn't be able to give you your arms back, Zach. Doesn't work that way.
I'm not complaining about that.
Okay, you know
The
what?
magic doesn't exist. It only exists through a zombie woman.
Okay,
Who has a genie for a wife.
nice.
I admit, you can't score
Okay,
more than that.
then I'm fighting a wrestler, so I am going to fight this like it should be meant to. My first action, I want to kick him in the chest, which will hopefully make him double over.
Okay, roll the hit.
You said to fight him like a wrestler.
I'm not even joking. Nat 20.
He rolled a nat 20 as well.
Clash.
Oh shit!
Tiebreaker.
Oh,
Yeah, I guess it's an injustice clash. You can say a line if you want.
It's like, since I'm unfamiliar with this guy, I'll just say to him, "Is that all you got? You hit like a girl."
Oh no, you can't. Be careful, you might trigger the feminist.
So I guess re-roll.
All right, re-rolling to see who wins the injustice clash. I rolled a 18.
You hit.
Okay. Okay, so it's not quite a kick. Do I kick him to the chest, which causes him to double over?
Yeah. Roll for
Okay.
damage.
Yeah, let me roll for damage on that first. Okay, 3. So that 7 damage.
Okay. He double overs a little bit, but not as much as you hoped.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I stunned him just a little bit. So Ken, This one is for you. For my next action, I am going to grab Lamb by the head and twist of fate.
Roll to head.
Roll to twist of fate, Braun Strowman. Let's see, plus that, 18.
You hit. You successfully twist the fate, Lamb. You drive his head into the ground to roll for damage.
If only there was a chair around, I could have done a twist of hate. If only there was a chair around, I could have done a twist of hate. And I kind of failed at this one. 4 damage. No, wait.
That did. Other than
No, like 5
Okay.
damage. I did my math wrong.
Other than knocking him to the ground, he doesn't seem affected by this at all.
Much like most wrestlers, when you think about it. How many times has Matt Hardy twist of fate somebody before or the match ends?
But anyways, it is now Ethereal's turn.
Hit Sister Joy, since she's already.
For the uninitiated, this is basically what I did.
Okay. And also, Mike will get a bonus for that because I partially blinded
I
her.
also get a bonus because she's unaware of me hitting her. Does that work in this game?
Mm-hmm. You get 2 bonuses.
Not really.
Oh. Well, at least the blind thing's working for you.
And when I hit her,
Yeah, we move her dex modifier
do
for.
I add any modifiers to it? Or
If you try to punch it, if you're trying to hit her, is
can I use my dex instead?
Yes.
Since I'm trying to hit her, not like.
Oh yeah, I changed it to. We've been doing this wrong. I changed it to dex versus dex.
Oh, then I'm great for this.
So yeah, roll dex.
I gets to hit her, and I have my bonus to dex.
Yeah, I forgot that I changed that rule. We've been doing this wrong the whole time, but whatever.
Well, so.
I hit her.
Damn!
What does that happen? What does it do?
Okay, you hit a net 20. You do a super move.
What do you do?
Let's see, what can I do?
It's an Injustice Super, so make it as batshit crazy as you want.
Goes back a bit with momentum and slams out of the ground, slamming Joy against the ceiling, back down as she lands feet first right on her back. Just with heels in her.
Okay, roll for damage and double
What
it.
does that do typically?
Standard damage
do it.
times 2.
So it 1d4 plus strength times 2 for this.
So that is. Let me get up a dice roller here. Dice. D4. I rolled a 4. Plus strength, which is a +1 modifier.
Which is strength. So 10 damage.
And for the second action, I'm going to jump back into the ground and get the fuck as far away as possible.
I will only allow you to jump into the ground.
Ground to the floor below us.
Roll to try to do that.
Hey, she's still blind, Mike. She doesn't know what hit her.
Unblinding herself and hit me.
Then again, she is Sister Joy. She might be able to see this whole time.
I'm a hit and run here.
Nah.
Let me roll for my intangibility, which is 13 plus 5, 18.
You
Yep.
face into the ground. Okay, now it's Joy's turn. With this she goes, "Why are you all trying to fight me? It would be much simpler if you joined me. Your skills would be much better use. Everyone in the room, so I guess everyone except for Ethereal, since he faced to the ground,
And
full
you mocked me
wisdom."
for running.
Let's see, 15.
God, if the
Okay.
Tibia rolls like a 1. Shit, we lose our fitness. Just hit her.
I just gotta.
No, Grant, keep her from talking. That's your job.
All 3 of you suddenly stop.
Damn.
What?
As
She rolled.
she rolled a 19.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
With the all 3 of you who seem to stop, and you walk towards her, and I'll take a knee. With that, that's when when through a portal opened by Nocturne, Oz with a pair new box comes in.
It's like with Popeye when he eats the spinach.
She smiles and says, she smiles and says, which sends Tibia in control, her eyes right back up. She smiles and says, the three of you, destroy him.
How do we roll to like get out of that?
On your turn, you have to roll on your turn.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So with that, Joe, you're up.
It's good I'm in the floor below.
Okay, so I need to. Let's see.
This is not actually completely unfair because there are rules in Pathfinder that allow for this exact thing to happen.
So I have to roll.
Mind control is pretty standard, really.
Okay, so I thought the first roll to
So
get out of it, right?
you only get one shot per turn to try and get out of it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Wisdom, yes.
This is gonna be fun.
And she will force charisma to keep her control, so.
Wait. Oh, wait. Wait, wisdom, 17. Wait, can my senses come to play with you or no?
Well, your senses give you bonus to wisdom by default, like it put more points into your wisdom, so.
Yeah.
So pretty much it gave to your base wisdom, so you're already set.
Okay, in that case,
you start walking towards odds, but you manage to break out of it.
Nice.
Now, does Joe get his full turn, or was that his first action?
That was his first action.
Sound fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, hit her in the face. If you hit her, that might break all of us.
hit her with the shovel!
I forgot to bring it.
wait, I don't have a shovel.
Damn it, yellow
Yeah.
always fail.
Use your claws.
Sorry. I'll try harder.
Oh, did you see his latest cartoon that he put out? It's hilarious.
Oh, nepotism.
Apparently,
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
Okay, in that case, yeah.
I think the highest they can count to is 100. And that's Twilight.
Okay, so anyway, yeah, I'll probably take You said to attack Joy?
Yeah. You're right by her.
Alright, in that case, let's slash her then.
Okay, roll Dex to hit, because I've been doing that wrong.
Wait, the dex hit?
Yeah, I changed the rules to Dex versus Dex, but I forgot about it this whole session.
Okay, well, I didn't do that well anyway, so.
You tied.
Oh, reroll?
I guess. Does this mean it's an injustice clash?
Yeah. So I guess say a line. So I guess both of you say a line.
I think that's cool.
Yeah. Release my comrades immediately.
You will return to my control.
Ah!
It was a mistake. You're a mistake.
But she said you will return to my control. So once again, I guess we'll try it again.
Alright, in that case, it's here. Come on. That's it. Whoa!
Oh! She barely beat you. She got a 22. So you missed.
Dang!
And Zach, since you're now in the fray, roll initiative. Alright!
He has been
He goes to
rearmed.
punch and the arm falls off.
They're just green now.
Damn it!
7, okay, so you're going to go after Mike, Zach.
Alright.
Now?
Let's see, yeah, it's Tibia's turn.
Break out of bullshit. I got a 19.
You once again you struggle like say Cedric did, but you break free as well.
Alright, so that was one action. I'm going to if we can't hear her voice, then
Like I said, Grant, that's your job. Keep her from talking.
that's what I'm trying to figure out. Did we hear that voice in our head, or did she speak it aloud?
Speak it aloud.
Well, she got in our heads before without being present, though. So.
But at the end, I would mention that that's because through Pillman she hacked all communications.
Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna try to figure out how to. No, wait, she still breathes, right? Maybe I could do the airbender thing on her. She can't talk without air, right?
Yeah.
Keep talking. I'm gonna put her put something around her head, keep it from the air out. Maybe she'll suffocate the process.
Okay, well, to attempt that.
I don't rip her lungs out bad, then, do I?
I don't know what to do with this, because this isn't really a physical attack for a super.
Well, how about this? It's a super, so he can just do whatever he wants.
Marble in her mouth.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's not a physical attack, so...
Can I still do a cool move, like a flashy thing?
No, because you wouldn't be taking damage from this, so... I would say the way you do it, you don't necessarily suffocate her, but I'll say you do a force field, like, her mouth is, like, completely covered. Like, you...
Did I get to do a line? I went, silence your tongue, Joy!
But she's a tree.
No more! So wait, after I do that, do the others, does it break John's control?
Not yet.
No, but you... I would just say you look and it seems that now Alpha is still under her control.
You are under my control.
Okay, now it is Lamb's turn. The green guy gets up and he runs over and tries to tackle Tibia.
Shit! What do I gotta roll?
Dex.
Shit. Can I use well, Tibia usually does the whole teleport thing. Can I do that or no?
You can try.
That's like his dodge. $24? Is that... Or did he beat me?
Sorry, drop the die. You teleport out of the way as he tackles you. He runs right into a wall.
Good.
So doesn't seem to be too affected by it, and does both of his actions, so John's turn.
Alright, first things first. Whoa! I rolled a 19, which...
Good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say 19. I'm not entirely sure what my bonus is for that.
To keep you under, she rolled a nat 20. You're still under.
Shit!
So I just forfeit my turn?
Wait, how? She can't speak?
Well,
Okay.
Well, he's still under the influence.
Gotcha.
Can I at least decide who I'm attacking?
Yes, you could, but it has to be one of your allies, though.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm going.
Let's see. Let's see. Here's what I want to do. I want to roll perception. Who's not in the room?
Well, she said it.
I roll. Yeah, I roll an 8
Well,
perception.
it has to be
point.
one of your allies in your general facility. You can't go after Ethereal.
Oh, well. Okay, well.
She needs to be.
And she
Okay.
said it. So.
Oh yeah, she did say attack Oz. So yeah, I'll do that. And rolling to hit Oz.
Fuck.
Zach, you got lucky. I rolled an 8.
Well, I can do
I rolled a 12.
Yeah.
So, Oz, the Alpha, who has a more brainless look on his face than usual, tries to attack you, but you jump out of the way.
And that's my full turn since I used an action to get to Oz.
So that'll
okay.
it'll be Mike's turn now.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm gonna probably go after Joy again. This time it's gonna be interesting because I can't run after I do that. Unless, I'm gonna phase into the floor up above. Far enough away so I can't get immediately hit by Joy or something.
Okay.
Like, not under her, but close enough that I don't have to spend a movement to get closer to her. I'm gonna use intangibility to do that. Okay.
Okay.
So that is a 17. And I am going
You
to
do that?
make an illusion. Okay, and
Okay.
18 plus. So I got I think that's a 20 unnatural.
Okay, what's your illusion of?
I have no idea what she'd fear or anything. I don't know what she looks like.
What about her as a
What
child?
her mother looks like.
Or her mother.
Yeah,
We saw the footage.
Or Sir Jack.
we got all the papers, remember?
No,
Yeah, we
or
got all
Sir
the
Jack.
papers.
Sir Jack. We know what he looks like.
So I'm gonna summon Sir. I'm gonna see if I can summon Sir Jack. Summon. So he appears. It makes it look like he appears by tearing.
Okay.
Tearing a hole in his face.
Okay, so to the rest of the party who doesn't see the ethereal, you see what looks like a hole in space rip open, and out of it steps out a being with branch-like arms, wearing what looks like a piecemeal suit of armor, and its head resembles that of well, its orange resembles a pumpkin. It's more of if a pumpkin was made out of flesh.
Jack! What are you?
And much like Sister Joy, his eyes too look like a pair of two pieces of burning coal.
It is
You can if you want, though. Though I guess, yeah, that'd be the problem.
Tibia just goes, Jack! You're not supposed to be on this realm!
As soon as Tibia says that, just smiles at Tibia.
So Jack smiles.
And looks to Joy with a pissed off expression. And
Okay, so now that will be.
illusion.
Now it is Zach's turn.
Oz, seeing Sister Joy mildly distracted, he's going to do what he's always wanted to do to this evil bitch. Shock the shit out of her.
Okay, roll to hit.
Out of her!
That's dexterity, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, you're
Come on, Daddy needs a brand new pair of loafers.
Wouldn't that not be Dex?
Why had my electricity?
Hitting is Dex versus Dex. I've been fucking that up this whole session. It's Dex versus.
Hey, Grant. What I'm typing.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Yes!
So you know your new arms work.
8.
Okay. She seems to be hurt by the electricity, and she tries to scream, but Tibia's bubble over her mouth is covering up.
Well, second verse, same as the first.
Okay. Roll to hit.
13.
21. You miss.
Hey, Grant, I'm talking
She
about
went
the
for
actual
being
show.
susceptible. So now it would be her turn. Seeing that she can't talk, she's going to point at you, Tibia. She's going to point her hand at you, when suddenly a torrent of flames comes out of it. Roll for dodge.
God damn it! I'm wasting all my all the good ones on insignificant shit.
You dodge.
I know, but that could have been a good attack. Ugh.
I'll be right back. I can get some water.
Okay.
All right, your turn's not for a while though, so.
She then she raises her hand up as a vine grows out of it, and she whips the vine over at Cedric. Roll for dodge, Joe.
Oh crap. Alright.
So she has vine whips. Oh my god, she's a
You could
plant
try
type
using
Pokemon.
fire on. Oh wait.
Alright, hopefully this. Wait, and it's. Okay, and this is now Dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
She hits you.
Damn.
You get whipped across the back with these spiky vines and take 8 damage.
8?
Shit.
It's a good idea.
She is an end act boss.
Well, don't forget you got durability, so you always take 3 away from what damage you take.
Oh.
Well, yeah, that's what Grant just said.
Okay.
Durability.
You only took 5 damage, Joe.
Yeah, I know. Still, I'm getting to, well, uncomfortable levels.
Okay, and now it would be Joe's turn.
Okay. Growl at Joy. Then.
Okay, growling is a free action.
Then try to slash the vines out.
Okay, you try to cut the vine.
And it's gonna be bad.
Roll with the hit.
Yep.
You slash the vine, and it doesn't seem to affect her at all.
Oh crap. Does that do any damage to her?
She doesn't seem bothered whatsoever.
Okay, in that case, I guess. Wait, was that? Okay, got one more action though, right?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, slash at her body then.
Well, you have to get over to her, so.
Oh. Okay, in that case, I guess just defensive just get in defensive stance.
Okay, you can do that if you want.
Yeah. And
Okay.
that gives a small bonus if something tries to attack me, right?
I guess we could do that.
Okay.
Okay, now back to the top of the order, so Tibia.
Got her mouth shut, right?
Yes. And right next to it is Sir Jack. Well, as far as you know.
Shit. Would I have to roll to see through the illusion or no?
You can try, but that'll take an action.
Well, I know if Jack actually takes physical action in this realm, I know that the other realms are gonna kick his ass, so I gotta deal with the mortal first. Because, yeah, if he well, that's how it's supposed to be, right?
Supposed to, I suppose. I suppose you suppose. Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously.
Enough.
Okay.
But anyways, that's. I'm assuming that's what you figure. Especially considering that brings us up last time Sir Jack appeared on Vincent before he was the Moen showed up. So yeah.
I'm gonna deal with the daughter first. I'm going to. How big is the office? What's around it? What can I launch her with? Like hit her and something and launch her.
Let's see that. You see Diaz's desk. There's a few things that spray around: a bookcase, a globe, a portrait of a man that you could only assume is Diaz's father. A chessboard.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep her from talking again. I'm going to. That's kind of evil, though. I was thinking maybe I should rip her tongue from her head.
Considering the magnitude of her evil, that'd be a kindness.
That would be evil, though, wouldn't it? Can't.
Almost completely.
Batman likes bones, dude. I never seen Batman pull out a dude's tongue, though.
Give it time.
Yeah, let's try to Batman have this one question. If Batman brands people, how's the Joker not covered head to foot in Batman scars?
Because that's not the Joker.
Because, yeah. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Which, by the way, did you guys hear they're considering Leonardo DiCaprio for a Joker origin movie?
Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use... Alright, she can't exactly talk if her jaw's broken, right? I'm going to use 2 actions, and I'm going to launch a marble straight and break her jaw.
Okay. Roll for hits.
Miss.
Oh!
Not 20.
What happened?
That's not going to kill her, is it?
Oh,
What'd you roll?
roll.
You're nat 20, but that's not going to kill her, is it?
Depends on how much damage it does.
Who cares if it kills her? She's trying to kill us!
Because
So
He's the
So-
fucking boss.
so roll the damage first to see how much it does to her, and then I'll describe what
I'm
happens.
gonna have Jack
Yeah.
get you
Oh,
snarled away
fuck
from
me.
Yeah.
That's 13 damage.
13.
13 because it has because I used both actions to do it. So
Okay, so
that's 6.
the marble hits her jaw. You hear a large crack. She screams in pain through the but it's muffled because of what you did. But she's holding onto her jaw, but she's still alive.
Yeah, but that's damage. Do I gotta describe the scene the epic?
I guess you can describe your marble super.
I go. Your words will come out no more. And he has the marble and spins in his hand, and it spins, hits the jaw, and it goes.
So it's a Hammond marble.
Yeah, and it kind of spin marble, and it hits, and it goes, and then it ricochets off when it goes.
Isn't that what Gyro Zeppeli does?
Yeah, Gyro.
Yeah, Gyro.
Gyro, sorry.
Right. But yeah, isn't that what Gyro Zeppeli does? He hits them with spinning marbles?
Nah, he's got these big metal balls.
Alright.
They're steel balls, that's what the whole thing is called. Alright, so I broke her jaw. Whose turn is this?
It's the green guy's turn. It's Lamb's turn.
You did this to her, Jack! This is all on you!
Jack smiles at you again.
Let's see. Let's see. Lamb sees the wolf in the defensive position, and the stuff. But then he sees Oz and sees his Frankenstein arms and is slightly offended. So he rushes at Oz and tries to punch him in the face. Roll for dodge.
Green face.
Zombie versus Professor Oz and the Green Face Boys.
Oh, that's a 6.
Oof.
With his giant fist, he punches you square in the face. You take 9 damage.
Ouch.
He is Braun
Yeah.
Strowman.
Well, considering a gun does 4.
He is Braun Strowman.
I guess. Oh.
Okay.
I guess now Oz basically snorts out blood. He's covered in blood and oil and burnt bits.
And you're on the ground, and it's now Alpha's turn, who's still under mind control. Unless he
Rolling
breaks it.
Rolling them bones. I just rolled a 19 again.
You break free suddenly.
Alright. At that, I just... It's he does, and just looking at Oz because he's still contracted to kill him. Oz just looks at him. He still looks pissed, and just I will get you for what you did down there, Oz. But okay, well, let's take both of my actions to grab one of Lamb's arms and try to break it.
Well, you only use an action, but you could try the arm break as an attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I just say to Oz, Oz, I will get you for what you did down there. And then just suddenly, I just imagine it's right as Lamb's about to throw another punch. Alpha just grabs it and just holds onto it. But not today. And
Oz snorts out blood and says, "Fuck you! They're trying to kill us."
Well, I was going to say roll to see if you can grab that, but I just roll for Lamb. He rolled a 1, so you grab his arm. Roll for damage.
Okay. I'm trying to break it as much as you can break Frankenstein.
Yeah.
7 damage.
You bend it, but you don't hear a snapping sound.
All right.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna say held on to it.
Well, it's the end of your turn anyways. It is now
Jack
Ethereal's
still
turn.
there. Hasn't done anything, kind of just watching the battle. I got
Yes.
fake Jack just standing there. I could make
You got
I
fake
could try to
Jack
make
standing
fake
around.
Merlin. Just a whole bunch of fake people.
I'm-
Battle.
Hey, my illusion punch her in the broken jaw, so
I
like
don't know
Daddy's
his
the
voice
disappointment.
because I could really fuck with her.
It's an illusion. It'd go right through her.
I could do that.
Pull her into the dirt.
Can I try to basically
She's distracted.
grab her and pull her head through the ceiling so she's stuck halfway through? And then punch her in the face. So her ass is straight up into the air. Arms are kind of...
His head stuck in the ceiling.
Gain overturn point are going to be both of your actions, so you can't do the
I'm gonna do
punch.
that. Rolling
Okay, so roll
21.
to try to pull her. You grab Sister Joy by the ankles and you pull her into the floor.
Grab her by the head.
That seems to be.
Take momentum down.
And what?
Yes,
I
it's
can
like
grab
this.
her by the jaw if I'm lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm putting her head in the floor.
So wait, what are you doing now? You putting her head in the floor, in the ceiling, and the floor? Okay. No, you kind of just pull her head into the floor.
As a free action.
She's definitely confused.
Wow, Jack looks really disappointed in you.
Talking is a free
Like
action.
a daughter.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not to be uncommon. My parents were horrible, so yours are too.
She can't respond considering her head's in the
I
floor.
just looked at
And
everyone.
There's not him. She just touches ninja.
Hey, I'm on the ground with the giant green guy on top of me.
And I'm trying to break the green guy's arm.
Alright.
Alright, so whose turns next?
Zax.
Ken, is Lamb right on top of me?
Yes, but Alpha's holding on to his right arm.
Hug me, brother.
Can I just grab him? If he's right on top of me, can I just grab him and basically channel my electricity through him?
You could do that.
Yeah, that's alright.
Potentially.
I can take it.
Yeah, it's a...
I can take it.
I grab Lamb by the nipples.
There's some things you just don't.
Big dudes are like, huh? But then we have to do them anyway for glory. For glory, Mike, glory.
Alright. Do I just have to roll Constitution then, Ken, if I'm just gonna grab him?
Or you can go even lower. He'll hate that even more.
Nah.
So are you grabbing him and just shocking him?
Yes.
Well, I guess roll to try to hit him. Like, you could just jump out of the way if you roll low enough.
Alright, let's see.
Grapple him.
9.
You try to grab him, but he manages to step back.
There's one action.
Give him a hug.
Well, if he stepped back, he's still in front of me, so I guess that now that he stepped away, I can just do this.
Roll to hit.
Ken, real quick, how big is Lamb?
10.
Let's see, how high they 7 feet tall, and you can't teach that.
Oh, so he's the same height as Tibia.
10. I rolled a 10, Ken.
You hit. Actually, no, wait, I forgot that is Dex. You tie.
So while holding onto my arm, another injustice clash.
What's Oz gonna?
Hug me, brother! Yeah, because you both got green arms.
Oz looks him in the eye and just says, "Wow, you look green with envy." And I guess I'm going to try and shock him again.
Yeah.
I would question if he can actually say anything.
You miss.
Damn it!
Wait, you said 4, right?
Yes, 4.
Yeah, you miss.
That was such a good one-liner, too.
Well,
So
Alpha,
now it will be...
if Alpha keeps him,
Now it'll be Joy's turn.
Oh boy.
And you see Joy push off the ground as her head rips out of the floor, and she looks fucking pissed. And the spell behind her mouth is suddenly gone. She looks at you and says, "As you shall all
That
bow
must have
to
hurt.
me."
Pulling her
Now
head
she's
off the floor.
That shouldn't have watched third.
She's working through the pain, I guess. You shall all bow to me. All of you surrender
Right below her
now.
in the floor.
Everyone, roll for wisdom.
I technically jumped up, grabbed her head, and then pulled.
Huh?
It's
Okay.
okay.
So
Well, you
wisdom.
you said something to her, so you're out of the ground enough.
Ah,
we
damn.
have a
That's
problem.
okay.
We have a
Yes.
problem.
Wisdom.
A wisdom?
Well, I think I'm okay.
Oh.
But I can't hit anyway.
19. Hopefully, unless you rolled a nat 20. Then
I just rolled a nat 20. I think I'm okay.
I got 19, too.
Then we are for
Let's see. Oz and Cedric.
crap.
You were both compelled to get down on both of your knees and hang your heads down and surrender.
But I'm on the floor. I'm on my back
Well,
on the floor.
Well, you're even.
Okay, you
While you
roll
get on
on
your
the
knees, while you get on your knees and surrender.
Okay, no, you roll onto your stomach, then you stand back up, then you get back on your knees.
So, in other words, what's happening is drop your gun. But I don't have
Don't
one.
have the gun.
You're not carrying a weapon. Pick up the gun. Drop the gun.
And now it is Joe's turn.
Oh crap. Okay,
You have to roll to snap out of your surrendering,
okay, what is this another wisdom?
of course.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, she has
You're still surrendering, though. You could use your other action to be free next turn.
Okay, I'll
You
try
can
it
try to
again.
snap. You can try to snap out again because she didn't command you to attack. So yeah.
Okay. That's not much better.
You're still hanging your head in surrender.
Yeah.
So now it's Oz's turn. Well, Grant's turn. Sorry, you misread the thing about it. It's Tibia's turn.
I go, I said no more! And I'm gonna
just rip her tongue out.
no, that's evil.
I mean, we already broke her.
Look who we're fighting. I mean, really.
He's the son of a
right here.
son of an evil god. I think we can get leeway.
I'm going to... Can you talk without your teeth?
I'm being yelled at. Hold on.
I would assume so.
Break her windpipe.
I'm gonna choke her out. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna choke her out. You can't speak if your throat's being closed up.
Okay, roll to try to grab her by the throat.
Oh, it's not.
I'm doing good today. 24. I'm kind of nervous now about Felipe, though, because I'm getting all these good rolls.
You grab it by the throat and start to squeeze, roll for damage. It'll be like physical attack, so yeah.
I got it. That's also plus my, because I'm using intelligence, so, right?
You're just physically attacking her, so it'd be the D4 plus strength mod.
Well, yeah, but I'm using my telekinesis to close her throat. Wouldn't that be the intelligence modifier for it, or no?
Okay, but this will use both of your actions.
Why? Because I was just trying to like choke her out. I thought I had another action though after that.
Well, I guess it'd be the grabbing it by the throat and the closing it. You said you grabbed it by the throat, so if you use telekinesis and along with you choking her, that's two things.
No, I'm gonna do like a Darth Vader. You know how he does the choke thing.
Oh, you said you grabbed her throat.
Well, yeah, but telekinesis, Tibia doesn't touch anybody.
Oh, you gotta specify.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's what Tibia's done before. Is like
Okay, fine. You're forced choking her.
So, what is that? Does that do damage, or am I just making her pass out?
What does your telekinesis say?
My modifier is +5.
+5 for what?
Oh, that adds on to like some. If I use a dual attack, that'll just do it. Right now, I think I was just. It's like whenever I put up a wall, it's not like doing damage. I don't think I'm just like making her try to pass out.
So yeah, I had to help my parents move something. What happened?
I'm forced choking. Pass out. We're trying to decide if that does damage or not.
Well, if you're trying to choke her with it, I would say it's combined with a physical attack. So yeah, roll for damage. If I will take up both of your actions.
I mean, force choke in all the video games does damage, so it should do damage.
Alright, but then it's ongoing, right? So she'll start passing out, hopefully. Let's see.
Yeah.
So that'd be 8, I guess.
8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, more!
So now it's Lamb's turn. Lamb hearing his master being choked, turns around and rushes at you, Tibia. Roll for dodge.
Wait, am I still hanging on to him?
Yeah. Roll for strength.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it looks like you're gonna get dragged along.
Unless he stops.
I just rolled a 19 for strength.
So is he still rushing at me, or is he stopped?
He's rushing at you while Alpha's holding on for dear life.
So now...
Actually, John rolled strength again.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
I just rolled the same thing twice.
Nice.
He rolled a nat 20, so Grant roll for dodge.
Oh yeah, like that's gonna help. Fucking...
Well, you see Grant is coming in dry. You better run.
No, I did not get a natural 20. I did not. So is he? How's he hitting me?
I'll describe it once you tell me what you rolled.
Oh. There we go.
Okay, since you rolled nat 20 to hit you and whatnot, he rushes at you with Alpha still holding on. He then swing his arm. Alpha loses his grip and Alpha goes flying at you.
Oh, there you go, Alpha.
Alpha crashes into you, knocking you both to the ground.
Damn.
Which, since this is nat 20 in Alpha, you chose to hold on. Both of you are taking this damage.
Isn't Alpha considered an improvised weapon?
D quote. Is the player considered an out of...
Let's see.
Suppose.
4 let's see, so that's 4 plus his 5 strength, and since it's a crit, it's double. Both of you take 18 damage.
Ooh.
Well, we've been critting him this whole time. That actually sounds kind of fair.
Of course, since you're playing, just to be obvious, feel free to let me know if you hit 0 or below.
Not yet, for me. Also, is it weird that that was exactly what I was planning to do to him? I wanted to throw him into Sister Joy.
And since Tibia's on the ground, I'll say you, and because of that, you were forced to let go of your forced joke.
Damn.
But now it is Alpha's turn, who's on the ground on top of Tibia.
Do
I have to use an action to get back up?
Yes, like always.
Okay, I shall do that.
Okay.
I need to roll a dice. Is Alpha this crazy? He is. It's like Alpha gets back. Alpha gets back up. Looks at the Jolly Green Giant and just says, "You're annoying. You know that?" And then Alpha is going to fly at him, and we're in Diaz's office, right? Which means there's a window.
Yes.
Out the window, both of us. I can fly. I don't know if he can.
You tackle him out the window, and since that's the end of the action, I guess you're just holding him outside the window. So I guess once your turn rolls around, we'll see how the results.
No,
But
man,
he's only injured.
No,
You said both of you out. You said both of you were out the window, and that was your action. We'll come back to you once we get back to you.
So you're just
we're both
you're just
falling,
like holding
is
him
what I'm
out the window, right?
No, we're both falling.
Oh, you're both
Yeah.
falling. Okay.
We'll cut back. We'll come back to you when we come back to you. We could justify that you were falling this time. This is a tall building.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
So
I can fly, so I should be fine.
They're out the
We'll
window,
see about him.
so I don't need to worry
now
about
it's
it.
Ethereal's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold up. Which one? Which one did John throw out the window?
The green guy.
The green guy.
Guy.
And I'm out the window
went-
too.
Sir Jack and
Okay.
Yeah,
Sir
Lamb's out
Jack
the window.
leave,
Okay.
and he
So that
phases out. That everyone looks at. Yeah. Does that do anything?
Okay. Your illusion's gone.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like it. In fact, the fact that you commanded him to leave and he just did, you can tell on her face she's kind of suspicious about that.
Roll for dumbass.
Let's see. Let's see. No, she's just suspicious.
I guess I could.
She hasn't put two and two together.
Not do a lot of damage. I thought that was a free action.
Well, again, wait. Did you ask about the free action? Because no, it wasn't. That was your first action to get rid of
I
them.
didn't know that was an action.
No, that was your first action to get rid of the illusion.
I'm gonna write that down. If I can spell illusion.
You already did it.
Yeah. It's too late now.
That was a power I wanted.
Yeah, otherwise they'll just hang around until they become sentient.
Mm-hmm.
Or it could just stand around waiting for the command prompt line to be entered.
Phasing back.
So, what you're going to do with your second action?
No, I'm going to phase down to the floor myself.
Try to face her again. Okay, roll to grab her. Oh,
you're running.
Okay,
Well, that
Okay.
is 24.
phasing through the floor. So, okay, you successfully go into the floor. Now it is Oz's turn. Who Oz, you have to roll to snap out of the surrendering.
Fuck. Snap out of my fugue state.
Roll to end the fugue state.
Alright, let's see. 11.
You don't snap out of it. You're still.
Alright. Second verse, same as the first. Well, that was a 3.
You're still under control.
You're surrendering so
You're still surrendering. You don't know how you can be surrendering anymore, but you still are.
Focus on Rachel. Focus on Rachel. Focus on Rachel. Focus on Rachel.
Well, surrendering in the case of, refusing to fight.
You gotta either
No, I think he's doing more than refusing. He is surrendering so hard right now.
Now is Joy's turn. She points her hand to the down Tibia, and once again, flames shoot out of it.
Oh, she's trying to hit me?
Yeah.
Some people have complained.
A natural 20.
Tibia, you roll up the way, so she then moves her hand and shoots at you again.
Shit. Hate the bit. $21.
You aren't able to roll in time as she sets you on fire.
Yes.
She sets his clothes on fire, at least.
You're on fire and you take 4 damage.
Damn.
Skeleton on fire.
There's a heavy metal album cover in this.
Yeah.
Am I still on fire? Or I gotta put it out.
You more got hit by the fire, if anything. You're not constantly burning.
Alright, whose turn is it now?
I think I made a separate power for fire that does fire damage.
Also, Zach, I looked up skeleton on fire in Google, and this was the first result.
Huh. Whose turn is it now?
Let's see.
Might be mine.
Yeah, Joe's turn. And who is also still surrendering, so yes, trust.
I still need to snap out of it. Oh my god. Okay. Is
I need to use
3.
that.
You do not.
Okay.
You're surrendering so hard right now, Joe.
I know. I know. Not to surrender harder.
You're not surrendering hard enough, Joe.
Wait, I'm actually not surrender up to this.
You snap out of it. Unfortunately, your turn is over.
Oh, that was fast. Okay.
Now back at the top of your order, so Grant.
Okay, I'm going to do something. It's basically permanently crippling her. I'm going to use my telekinesis to grip her vocal cords, and I'm going to shred them from the inside.
Roll to... Once again, that'll take up both of your actions, so roll to try to do that.
Well, I can shred her damn vocal cord. She can't speak.
Also, I just realized you're on fire, so you're basically Ghost Rider right now.
He said I wasn't in the fire anymore.
He was more hit by the fire. He wasn't set on fire.
Alright. Still, he's almost Ghost Rider.
Yeah, 24 internal voice shredding.
You hit. Roll for damage.
Shit, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. That's 9.
Okay. You do a force choke as her neck seems to vibrate and she starts coughing up blood.
Ooh.
She tries to make a noise, but nothing's coming out of it more than gargles. She's still alive. She's still alive, and it's Lamb's turn, so I'll cut you outside of the Frankenstein and Alpha falling down the building. While you're holding on to him, Lamb is going to try to punch you.
Oh dear god, this is like that scene in Hellboy when he was fighting Samael.
Wait, since you're holding on to him, it'll be hard for you to avoid, so I guess just roll no dex modifier.
Gotcha. And I rolled a 13.
He somehow misses. He's going to try to punch you again.
Alright. Rolling again, and a 17.
He somehow misses you again. Now it's your turn.
Alright,
Let him go! You're falling, he's gonna hit the fucking dirt!
Yeah, if you don't fly, you're gonna fall and hit the dirt too.
You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah. I'm just. Actually, no. Roll for insanity. Is Alpha smart enough to do that?
Oh shit.
He is.
Okay.
Thankfully enough. So. But not before one little thing. Alpha's going to punch him just for good measure. And
Okay, roll to try to hit.
I rolled a 14 for that.
You hit, roll for damage.
And that's a 5 damage.
Okay. He does not seem affected by your punch.
And then I let go.
Okay. You let go, and you see him fall down several stories for a few seconds until he hits the ground, and let's see how much damage he takes. You see him hit the pavement below, and completely motionless for a few seconds. He slowly sits up like Michael Myers.
Oh, dear God, this guy's a...
Suddenly you
This
see
guy's
the
a
less
tank!
dead.
Well, he is Braun Strowman, so I'm not surprised.
But now now it's Ethereal's turn.
Just curious, how much damage did that do?
15. I rolled two d20s.
Okay.
Remember, he has durability, so got some of that cushioned.
Fair enough.
So it's
but-
20, but he took
I
15.
guess I'm gonna
Take her
try
out.
hit her.
It's all up to you.
So yeah, it appears
Being
done.
choked. Roll a hit.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Well, I think I hit her. I don't want to kill her.
After I shredded her windpipe. Whoa!
Roll for damage, and remember, double it.
Also, your injustice.
We get a
super-
free pass on this one! Kill the bitch!
It's in. It.
Roll for damage, Mike. It's too late. Roll for damage. And
Don't worry, I'm the one that mostly killed her, Mike.
The gods of karma are gonna give us a free pass!
She's going.
Roll for
basically
damage.
since she's in the floor.
also describe your super. Only. Wait,
No,
is that.
total is
so
out,
wait,
but
8
I only
total?
used one, then I doubled it.
So it's 16
Okay.
It's
then.
4 damage at most.
Yeah, 6.
And I rolled
Oh,
a
did you-
D4, I got a 3.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just,
Yeah.
she's gonna phase
Okay,
out.
fair
Okay,
enough.
so-
What do you do?
Basically, impact her with the foot, and while it's still impacting, phase through her, then elbow her in the back. Yeah.
That sounds like an X-ray move from Mortal Kombat.
She goes flying towards the ground, hits the ground with a lot of blood,
And now
but
I'm going to
but
phase her
she's out.
body.
unconscious.
I'm gonna phase her body through the floor.
She's
Only her
she's
shoulders
still, you
and
can
under
you
there.
can tell she's still breathing. So yeah.
I'm gonna put a bubble around her and I'm gonna take her to the goddamn Merlin or something.
Okay, since she's out, do the rest of you want to skip to Alpha to try to take out Lamb, or are you going to try to get to the bottom floor as quick as possible?
Well, that would take a few turns, so I think Alpha should probably
snap out.
I'll just say since she's unconscious, the two of you snap out. As suddenly does Diaz.
I thought Hollow got him to safety because he was getting everyone out of the building.
I guess Hollow picked him up and grabbed him out, so I guess he's gone.
Well, we
Okay.
can just say that wherever he is, we can
Well,
just say
well,
that wherever he is, he's fine.
Yes, okay.
So, is it back to me then?
Yeah, I guess it's just you and Lamb.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a around her as precaution.
Yeah.
For them.
I could
So,
help.
I guess with nothing else to do, I am going to remember that one scene from Injustice where Superman was at the top of the building and Zod was at the bottom.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm gonna do that. I'm basically just gonna fly down as fast as I can and punch this guy in the face.
Okay, it'll take you an action to fly to him because your several stories up. Roll to hit.
Am I going to get additional damage by virtue of going at terminal velocity?
I'll say that it'll ignore his durability if
Okay.
you hit him.
Also, for dramatic effect, is he trying to get back up at me?
How he's not climbing up the building, he's looking up at you.
Okay, then that'll make this even better. Roll. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of loafers.
Nice.
Not quite a 20, but it's unnatural.
Okay, roll for damage.
Okay. Oh, 8 damage. I credit as far as damage goes, at least.
Okay.
You punch him right in the face going terminal velocity. His metal sheet mask shatters into many, many pieces and goes across the ground. He stumbles, but he's still up.
Alright, I guess this beatdown continues. So what am I looking at? Like, what sort of face does this monstrosity have?
I can fly. I can help.
Okay,
Lamb goes first.
But
If you
yeah, I
want.
know. But I want to know what this monstrosity's face looks like.
Yeah, I can drop down there and help.
His face has stitches all around it. It's just a screen that's the rest of his body, and like I mentioned Ethereal saw it, his mouth is sewn shut.
Alright.
I gotta take off in about 10 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Also, I would say his eyes are completely white.
Alright. Alright, so, what's he gonna do?
He's gonna run at you and take a swing at you.
Rolling to dodge, and Karma does not like me. I rolled I rolled a 9.
You tie.
Oh. It was like, okay, since this is another Injustice Super, why don't you just die already? And the universe really does not like me, too.
The universe is not about
He
the
hits
universe
you.
is not about your streets.
He punches you in the chest. You take 7 damage.
Okay, I'm still kicking.
Okay, and
I'm still alright. I'm still alive.
okay, so since in the original order Oz went first, so actually no, Zach. Okay, I guess Oz can now fly out the broken window and try to help if he wants.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, you fly at the window. I guess roll
I
perception.
think it's better as you read through it.
I'll let you use perception as a free action in this case.
10.
You look down and you see 2 dots on the ground. You can't tell which one's which.
How many actions do I have left?
1.
How many cars are near the 2 dots?
I'll roll. There are cars nearby, but if you were to blow it up, probably not close enough to do any damage. You would just be destroying someone's car.
Does one of the dots look slightly bigger than the other dot?
Like I said, you can't tell which one's which.
Okay, 2 dots.
I can take it.
Shot them both.
I can take it. That's what I've been saying every time he tries to shock me.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just throw lightning and see what happens. I'm going to throw lightning down to the general area of where those 2 dots are, because if Alpha can take it, he can take it. Alright.
Okay. Zach will for hit. John will for dodge, but since you actually said... Actually, I guess you guys will just roll the hit.
What?
Actually, Zach rolled a hit. John and Lamb both roll for dodge, but I guess no dex modifier because you don't see it coming.
Fair enough.
16.
2.
I got an 18.
You...
So
Okay, as you... Like mighty Zeus himself, you set a thunderbolt down. And Alpha, you look up quickly to see the lightning coming down and manage to jump out of the way as it strikes Lamb. Zach, roll for damage.
I actually have something for this.
Across the rainbow bridge of Asgard.
And first. 6 damage.
The lightning strikes Lamb. His body's composing very rapidly. Then when the lightning passes through, he stands there for a few seconds, then falls over like a sack of potatoes.
And now! I think this is the imperfect time for this. Let's go!
What's that noise coming from Johnson? It sounds like a garage band's having a heart attack.
I don't know what that is.
I guess as that happens, Oz descends down to the street level.
Okay, yeah, I gotta get going.
Alright, see ya, Joe. We'll tell you how this wraps up.
Alright, well, I mean, how close are we to the end?
Well, both things are down, so at this point it'll probably just be an epilogue after things get wrapped up.
Oh, dang.
Alright.
But Joe, if you're not there for an epilogue, we could do a epic log solo session later when you're at some later date. After the defeat of Joy, some members of the Moon Guild came to collect Lamb, and as for Joy, she was collected by the God of Courage Seth himself.
Thank God.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
They're both. Seth looking at Joy says, me and the Merlin could find a way to contain her, a way that Jack won't be able to get to. So I guess end the session.